Well, hello everyone. How's everyone doing on this wet and rainy Wednesday? It is miserable outside. It's terrible. It is bad. But hey, we're here. We're going to go make some money. We're going to have a good time. That's what we do. Joker, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Always a pleasure to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Joker is also a fellow content creator. He's a member of the family. You guys go over, check him out, show that brother some love. Batcat, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sleepyhead, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cellcraft is in the house. What's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shogun, what's good, brother? Welcome. Shogun's always coming in clutch with the food. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Beef ribs with potato salad. Ooh, and baked beans. Homemade baked beans, I trust. Homemade baked beans. Absolutely. And some lemon meringue pie. Ooh. Hey, Cellcraft, I would like to order... I'd like to send an order for 2, please. Thank you. Where do you want me to send the money? Through PayPal? Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. My new best friend. You're not lying about that. That's what I'm talking about. Throwing down with the food. That's what I'm talking about. So how are you guys today? How is everyone? Yeah, Eric, exactly. I'm jealous. I'm legit jealous. You know what I had to eat? You know what I had to eat today? I just had a scarf down a bowl of oatmeal. A bowl of oatmeal and bananas, a piece of toast, and some yogurt. That's what I had. I had old people's food today for breakfast. Dang it. But I got to do it. It's for health reasons, so it's okay. I'll try to make up for it later on tonight. Hey, Joker, no problem, brother. Got you. We got you, man. No problem at all. Cellcraft, doing well, man. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, so, excuse me for 1 second. Goodness. Yeah, Sleepyhead, you've been promoting your nightclub. You know, I've been sitting AFK. I've been sitting AFK at the casino for the past 3 hours to fill up my nightclub. Not nightclub, to fill up, well, both the nightclub and the acid lab again. So the first thing we're going to do is that we're going to do an acid cell mission. And we're going to rinse and repeat, fill it up again. Stag Wolf, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Got to get that fiber. Above all else, let's get the fiber in the morning. That way we can eat junk later on. Because the fiber gets rid of all of it. So, Shogun, you're a barbecue connoisseur, man. I'm jealous, bro. Like I said, I want to place an order for 2. Woodcroft, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're going to jump right into this. So this is where we are. Right now, I'm AFK at the casino. And that was so that I could grow, or not grow, but create product for acid for sale. So we're going to start with an acid lab cell mission. Then we're going to we've already done a speed boost, so we'll see if we can get another acid cell mission out before the end of the stream, and if we can, we'll sell some more. But once we're finished with the acid cell mission, we will do a Kaio finale, that is, and we'll do a couple of vehicle robberies and maybe finish off with some taxi work. Sound like a plan? Cool. Let's do it. Let me check OBS, make sure we're doing pretty good. We're doing okay over here. All right. Excuse me again. Sorry about that. All right. Okay, let's start this party, shall we? Let me reset that. Boom. Okay. Bring that up. And I think we are ready. Let's transition. So hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, read the live stream's description. and read the full chat rules. Very important. Yo, Gamer Zero is in the house. What's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see. How have you been? So, Joker, your nightclub's full. Nice. Yeah, my nightclub is full too, believe it or not. I haven't sold it yet because I'm hoping for a double cash, a double cash event for nightclub sell missions. Yeah, Joker, that's the same thing for me. I had to pick from the pre-selected set of names. So I believe there is a way to name the acid product what you want to name it. I'm not sure what it is. And I don't want to give out wrong information, but I believe there is a way to do it. Oh, we're... Gamer Zero, we're doing well, man. Good to see you, brother. Joker, this is... yeah, this is the inside track. So I was AFK. I don't want to talk to you. Stop calling me.
You're gonna need to back up.
Oh, I'm gonna need to back up, buddy. You better be lucky this is not a combat zone. I got a Molotov cocktail waiting for you. Okay, so what we're gonna do... So, Gamer Zero, I haven't started the expedition yet. That's because I've been busy. It's been really busy right now. Ever since the DLC for No Man's Sky released, excuse me, and of course with this upcoming event week in Grand Theft Auto being as good as it is, yeah, Cellcraft, exactly, exactly. I haven't had a chance to start the expedition. What I would like to try to do tonight, depending on how much time I have. Oh, just so you guys can see, I did win the podium car. So, the podium car is won. I've got that in my garage now. That video is going to release tonight. But, yeah, I got some pretty decent Twitch drops. I've been farming Twitch drops the entire week. So, Gamer Zero, I don't know about you, but I got all the Twitch drops. So what I would like to try to do tonight, of course, is start the expedition on stream, but we'll see how far we can get there.
I don't think so. Sounds like way hard work.
So Stagwolf asks, is there technicians that source product better than the other ones in the nightclub? As far as I know, there aren't any. Now, if you're talking about specifically in the nightclub, there are only that group of technicians that work for you, the ones that you hire. And of course, if you're looking at individual businesses, you can only for air freight cargo and for CEO special cargo can you send your warehouse managers out to source crates for you. Simeon, shut up. But as far as I know, there are no new technicians, I should say, that would speed up any kind of production at the nightclub unless you take, unless you consider Johan and you contact Johan to do an active source mission, because you can actively source nightclub goods as well. So you can contact Johan, source product on your own. That will help speed up the acquisition of goods in your nightclub. Hendo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you won the podium car without even trying. You know, it took me 8 tries yesterday, but I picked it up. I only wanted to get it because that's not a car that I would consider buying. Alright, so you know we got to start this right. Alright. Hey, valet guy, I said you're fired. Give me the money. Alright. Alright, let's go. We gotta do an acid cell mission. Hey, Gamer Zero, this is the last day for Twitch drops. So if you haven't gotten them, I think you can still get them. If I were you, I would log on to Twitch right now. I'd log on to Twitch right now, and I would find a No Man's Sky creator and watch their stream. Today is the last day for it. And there's a pretty cool looking needle-nosed A-class fighter that's available too if you get it in time. Excuse me, let's wait out the cops. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up before we begin. Also, if I miss anyone's comment during the stream, it's not being done maliciously, it's by accident. I just don't want to I want to make sure that I don't get murked out while running missions or anything like that. So if I miss someone, I do apologize in advance. I'll get caught up as soon as possible. And there's public lobby. True. That is true. Also, has anybody else out there noticed that the Dax Fooligan jobs the payouts are glitched this week? Dax Fooligan jobs are supposed to be double cash in RP, right? They're not. Not on PC, at least. They're not double cash on PC. Because you guys saw my video that I published yesterday on upgrading the Acid Lab. I didn't get 100k for that. Everybody should be getting paid 100k for that mission, but I got 50k as per usual. So the payouts are bugged. Sleepyhead, I can see Hendo's username, so it might be you. Yeah, Cellcraft. Yeah, he had it coming. Of course he did. He had that coming. He deserved that. Okay, let's see. Service vehicles, Acid Lab request, and it should be full. As a matter of fact, let's give Mud a call, shall we, before we even go in. Dranko, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Let's get some more supplies.
I'll call my buddy in pharmaceuticals.
And David Markham, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. So, Hendo, you actually got the 100k. I didn't see 100k, at least on the PC, because that's where I was grinding. That's where I was grinding. I didn't see 100k. I got 50k, and you guys saw that in the mission for the video that I posted yesterday. So that's interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go do this. We got acid to sell. Dom, shut up. Why do these people keep calling me as soon as I go live? What's that all about? Dan Hall, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Let us start the grind, shall we? Okay, first thing we're going to do is an Acid Lab cell mission. And afterwards, we've got a Cayo Perico heist finale waiting for us, so we're going to do that. I just called Mutt for more supplies, so we're going to sell what we've got here. And again, Dan Hall, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Sleepyhead, the only reason I did the that one Dax Fooligan job is because I had to complete one more mission for my PC account to unlock the equipment upgrade. That was it. That was the only reason. Otherwise, to me, they're not worth it. They're more problematic than they should be. All right, what do we got?
Okay, you ready for this? I've been letting this shit speak to me, and I think I got it. We could be the next food delivery service, but for head medicine. All you have
This
to
guy.
do is cruise by on a bike and throw the drops right at the customer's front door. You'll be like totally under the radar.
Yeah, we're totally under the radar right next to the Vinewood police station. That makes a lot of sense to me. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. Oh, that's not suspicious at all. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to murk out some hippies, which will be fun. That's always fun. Woodcroft, I would agree with that. For new players, they're pretty decent. They can be a little difficult, depending for new players, that is. They can be difficult for new players. But at 100k a piece, again, I didn't get the 100k for whatever reason, but it's okay. It's fine with me. I don't particularly do the Dax Fooligan jobs anyway, but you are correct. I would agree with that. If you're a new player, getting 100k every 48 minutes for a Dax Fooligan job is pretty good money. So Nurse Nerd Gamer, I'm doing well. Again, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. The Fruit Stand. Okay. Hey, free ATV. Nice. Nailed it. Oh, figures. This one's at the observatory, isn't it? Dang it. Yeah, Gamer Zero, like I said, for a new player, sure. Not bad. Not bad at all. The 100k to double cash is better. You know, even this week with 5 times cash and RP on taxi work, that's excellent money for new players. It is. Because you're not, first of all, in any situation that would put you in a line of fire. You're simply driving around and collecting fares. So that is pretty good money for new players as well. As a matter of fact, we will probably do some taxi work today at the end of the stream to kind of wind down. So yeah, Gamer Zero, I do agree with you on that. It's good money, and I think that's what the Fooligan jobs are mostly designed for, especially on nailed it, especially on single cash. This week they're on bonus, so it's even better. All right, let's go. This will be a quick $703,000, I should say. And because I've already applied the speed boost once today, I won't be able to do it again, but that's all right. Like I said, if there's time and if we have a full bar of acid again, then we'll probably sell another shipment. All right, shortcut. Out of the way, get out of the way, out. You stupid venison, get out of here. Dude. Oh, get out of here. Are you serious? That totally should have went in there. That was a back shot. A backboard shot. Come on. That was a layup. The cell crap. Not so much for me. NPCs invariably cut me off when I'm driving a taxi, so I have to murk them out. Oh, trust me. I've had my bouts with road rage during taxi work. I know exactly how you feel. And it's very satisfying. No, that was a total back shot. That should have gone in there. I was robbed. I was totally robbed from that. All right, let's keep this going. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Speculations for the next upcoming event week. I think it's either going to be, I don't know. It's tricky. I think it's either going to be CEO. I think it's going to be CEO Special Cargo. Found it. And the reason I think it's going to be CEO Special Cargo, there's something about this rotation of bonuses and events. And I'm stuck. Hold it. What am I caught on? Jeez. Okay, there we go. So, Paul W. Redden, the 4th. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. This is a solo money grind, so we're all good here. Did I not put it? This game, you guys saw me put that thing in the box, right? It went in there, didn't it? What did it do? Bounce out? Oh my God. Rockstar, fix your game. Paul, we're going to find out later on. If there's time during the stream, we will test some of that 5 times cash and RP on taxi work. Dranko said, yep, that's what she said. Yeah, I did, but we put it in the box. Yes, it's in the box. That reminds me of that South Park episode when Cartman was chewing on a cardboard box. We're not going to discuss that here, but it was hilarious. AZ, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And Larry Ebel, excuse me. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. Shortcut. Oh, geez, that's a shortcut. Definitely a shortcut. Matthew, what's up? Good to see you. Hey, boys. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I should get like a t-shirt that says Rockstar, fix your game. Not sure how well it would sell. Okay, we got hippies, so you know what time it is. Let's see. I think I'll use the Gatling gun. Hold up, before we do that, let's put some armor on. All right. We got hippies today. Here we go. Hippies on fire. Oh, we got 2 more. I never get to use my Gatling gun as much as I like. What's that all about? There we go. Very set. Oh, geez. I started a forest fire. Help! Smokey the Bear. Oprah Winfrey, save me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Okay. Plant Nerdist, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Patera 1117, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Started a freaking forest fire. What's that all about? All because of those dang hippies. Okay. And just because I can. There we go. We'll send that down the mountain. Next. So what do we got? 9 minutes? Okay. We are at number 6. Cellcraft says he's going to make a shirt that says Rockstar sucks. Yeah, I got the copyright on Rockstar Fix Your Game, so that's going to be the first piece of merch I put out. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Money, 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 money. Let's make that money. Actually, I could have totally gone that way. We're over the bridge, right? Yeah, let's go that way. Dude, oh, broke my back. It's a good thing I tried not to 360 that one. Tom Cruise is short, isn't he? He is a short guy. It's funny, they make him look taller than he is during the movies. Yeah, AZ, Rockstar hates everybody. Unless, of course, you're a stakeholder, shareholder, or someone that buys shark cards. Rockstar hates you. Yeah, don't get to use my Gatling gun as much as I would like. So we should probably use it more often. And that's probably because it costs so much freaking money to use. Okay, so what do we got? Done. Well, that took forever, didn't it? Jeez, come on, game. Give me a break. Nurse Nerd Gamer, absolutely. Make one. I highly encourage it. Make one that says Rockstar Logic. Whoa. Okay, Plant Nerdist. No, I've never bought a shark card, and I never will buy a shark card. I don't believe in microtransactions in video games, especially not a retail title like Grand Theft Auto. That is a complete waste of money. You know, more to the point, Rockstar hasn't, in my opinion, given players much of an incentive, at least to me. They haven't given me much of an incentive to even want to buy a shark card. I'm going to give them $6 a month for what? So that I can get some new liveries, maybe a free DLC car, which I really do feel that anyone on GTA Plus this month should be pissed. Because they were supposed to get the brand new Baller STD. They were supposed to get a brand new DLC car for free this month, but of course Rockstar didn't do that, so. They gave everybody the Ocelot Jugular, which is a beast of a car, don't get me wrong. It's a good car. It's not a DLC car. Which is what GTA Plus members should have gotten this month. So Gamer Zero says the Baller STD sucks. Well, we're going to find out. I will be doing a car customization and review video for it, which should be releasing tomorrow. From what I've seen, it's pretty freaking fast for an SUV. It's pretty fast. But we're going to find out. But I do think that it's way overpriced, more than it needs to be. The regular Baller ST is like $900,000. Why the Baller STD cost almost twice as much is beyond me, except for the fact that Rockstar likes pushing shark card sales. Declan, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Shortcut. Hey, Gamer Zero, you would be surprised. There are people out there that race SUVs. That race in the SUVs class, I should say. So I'm pretty sure there are some. Look at this stupid cow over here. Cow tipping. Are you serious? I hit the cow with the bike. I just bumped the cow accidentally. I killed that thing? Oh my God. Rockstar, fix your animals. Now that's how you tip a cow, ladies and gentlemen. That's called cow tipping. Junior Swingman, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, come on. Are you... Okay, don't start with me, game. Get in the... Okay, that's it. This is stupid. When you push the button to throw the acid into the box if you're on foot, it doesn't work. So I guess we have to drive up the stairs and do things the hard way. Rockstar, fix your game. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat. Woodcroft says, call PETA. Hey, that was an accident. That was an accident. I was demonstrating on how to cow tip. Cows aren't supposed to die like that, okay? Yeah, Rockstar released a bunch of the Baller STD. How many versions of the Baller are there? There's like 6 or 7 different versions of it. I don't think anybody asks for a new one. All right. Yeah, AZ, buy one. What? Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a moment of silence for the cow. Okay, that's enough. Oh, that dude's pissed. That dude's pissed. I'm out. Let me out of here. I'm out of here. We're about to get mauled by an angry cow. Let's go. So we got 2 minutes. Let's dispense with the shenanigans and get this last thing out of the way, shall we? Shortcut. Yeah, apparently I ruined that cow's date. Hey, that has never happened, never once happened during cow tipping, so I believe it's a fault with the game code. Alright, it's done. Let's get out of here. Now give me my money. Boom! Look at that payout. 703,000. Let's go. So I already have a full bar of supplies at the acid lab cooking up, so that's pretty much good to go. All right. Nurse Nerd Gamer says, I think it was a bull. You know what, Nurse Nerd Gamer, with today's society, I don't ask that question anymore. I don't ask, I don't tell. Isn't that... Cellcraft knows what that's about.
I was worried you might collapse from exhaustion, but you're
We don't ask, we don't tell.
Or something. Go take a nap. I got some of Lab Rat's super benzos if you need them.
That dude. Gamer Zero says... Yep, hamburgers or ground beef tacos, anyone? All right, we got some Cayo Perico to run, and thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. Yeah, like I said, Cellcraft knows exactly what I'm talking about. We don't ask, we don't tell. And Nurse Nerd Gamer, yeah, considering today's social justice warrior society, we're not even going to touch that subject. All right, let's... First of all, let's send our stuff back. Services, Acid Lab, return, thank you. The bike. You don't really have to do this. Let's just send everything back. Set our spawn location to the Kosatka. There we go. All right. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. We just made 703,000 from acid cells. AZ says hamburger. I could go for a good hamburger right now, especially after eating oatmeal for breakfast. Oatmeal and toast and yogurt. Yeah, I'm going to be hungry in the next 2 hours. Probably even sooner than that. Excuse me for 1 second. All right, let's go. KK, hey, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us, and happy birthday. Happy birthday. Congratulations. I hope you're going to have a good day tomorrow. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you. Sleepyhead says steak fajitas. Now, you know what? I want some of that Wagyu. I want some of that Wagyu beef. That's what I want. But now we know how to tip cows in Grand Theft Auto. You got to hit them with your motorcycle. Gamer Zero says get a nice place to sashimi. You know what? Sounds pretty good right now. It does. Considering what I just had, sashimi, excuse me, sounds pretty good. Okay, so this is Cayo Perico Heist Finale. The primary loot, of course, is El Rubio's booze, and secondary loot are 2 stacks of the cocoa at the main warehouse. So this should be a pretty straightforward run. Hey KK, no problem. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Seriously, congrats on that. Excuse me, goodness. So Cellcraft, you can live on nothing but sashimi. There are different forms, different types of sashimi here in Japan. For me, most of it is pretty good, but one thing that I will not touch are the raw eggs, or the raw fish eggs. I forget what it's called. But you've seen them. The orange raw fish eggs, I will not touch those. But that is a delicacy here, so. Tarako, it's called tarako. Tarako. Yeah, my wife and kid, they eat that stuff all day. I won't touch it. Okay, so we're aggressive with suppressors. Alright, let's do it. AZ says cheesesteak sub. A cheesesteak sub sounds really good. It sounds really good. Gamer Zero, yeah, that's the English translation for it. It's fish roe, but in Japanese it's called tarako, which I am not going to mess with. Dope! Right into the rocks. Thanks, game. Woodcroft, yes, I've tried natto and I will never eat it again. Natto it's an acquired taste. And don't get me wrong, it's very healthy. It's a probiotic. Natto is a probiotic. It's basically the same as eating yogurt, but I can eat yogurt all day. Natto is just the most disgusting thing I've ever had. It's disgusting. And it is extremely healthy, but there are 3 factors that I don't like about it. Number 1 is the sliminess. Number 2, the texture. Number 3, the smell. It is very healthy for you, but looking at it, you wouldn't think it is. Yeah, fermented soybeans, exactly. I've had it before. I will never eat it again. But don't get me wrong, it's healthy. Okay, let's get that money.
Una mujer no debería usar pantalones, solo vestidos.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency.
So AZ, I've never seen that episode. I didn't know that episode was a thing. But natto is an acquired taste in here in Japan. So, but again, it's a probiotic and it's very good for intestinal health. It's very good for you. It's just something that I won't be eating again. Trust me, I've tried it before. I've tried it. Didn't like it. Can't eat it. Hey, Mario 2012, what's good, brother? Welcome. Thank you for joining us. No, Gamer Zero, you know what it looks like? Well, let me just say this. Natto looks the same way coming out as it does going in. That's how bad it looks. So let that image sink into your head for a second. It looks as bad. It looks just like it does coming out as it does going in. That's what it looks like. Edamame is good. Edamame is good. Basically, edamame are essentially lima beans. It's a type of lima bean. Oh, Gamer Zero, I'm serious. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks the same way coming out as it does going in. That stuff is disgusting. All right, get that loot. So by the time we finish this Kaio, we'll already be at just under 2 mil for today's money grind. That's pretty good. Yeah, Nurse Nerd Gamer, you looked up Natto? Yeah, exactly. It is disgusting, but it is health food. It is. Drenko, yeah. It's a form of it. If you eat enough of it, yeah, you will. You'll definitely be a free person. You'll definitely be a free person in the morning. I can guarantee you that. It's a probiotic. It's good for the digestion. Excuse me. It's good for digestion and it's good for intestinal health. But to be fair, not all Japanese can eat natto as well, just because of the texture. Some people. You know, my son eats it all the time. He eats it all the time. And my son is, you know, of course, because he's Japanese and American, he can eat just about anything. Cellcraft, you're not missing anything. Trust me on this one. You're not missing anything. This is not, and let me be clear, natto is one of those types of food in Japan that you can't just hold your nose and get through it. You cannot hold your nose and get through it. There's no holding your nose with this stuff. You can't do it. It's impossible. Now let me say this. If you're someone who can eat something like kimchi, I don't like kimchi either. I think kimchi is disgusting. I've had it before. I don't like it. Kimchi is also a probiotic. It's a probiotic and it's health food. It's healthy. It's just disgusting. So, but if you're someone that can eat kimchi, then yeah, you can probably eat natto as well. Excuse me. AZ, they did. They nerfed the Cocoa Spawns, the highest paying secondary loot. They nerfed that across all platforms. They did. The spawn locations too. So it doesn't spawn as much as it used to. They did. Tomboy, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. We were just talking about that. I think the next upcoming event week, something's telling me that if it's Acid Lab this week, it's either going to be bikers. It's either going to be bikers, or we may see 4 times cash and RP on Lamar contact missions. Well, no, I take that back. We're not going to see Lamar contact missions until 420, until April. I take that back. So I think it's going to be CEO Special Cargo or bikers. Or it could be agency. We could see double money on agency contracts in the Dre VIP contract. Joshua Kelsall, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. So yeah, I agree with AZ. It could be bonus money on agencies. I think double money in RP on agency contracts, the Dre VIP contract, and payphone hits. That's what I think it's going to be. Hey Joshua, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's good to see you. All right, shotgun's out. Juggy's going down. Let's do it. Juggy about to go bye-bye. Let's go murk out the Juggy. Okay, at this point, if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize, so sit tight. I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Boom! Right in the face. All right. Camera down. Okay. Oh, look, it's our best friend Juggy. Or, excuse me, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. All right, murk this dude out. Shut up. Okay, no gate key. We might have to take the elevator. I hope not. That elevator sucks. Got him. Exactly. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. All right, please have the gate key. Thank God he had the gate key. Yes. I hate taking that elevator. All right. Right in the face. Yeah, Cellcraft, let's have a moment of silence for the Juggy. Okay, that's enough. Just because it pisses people off, let's grab that other key card. Now, there was a painting in the office here, but invariably, the cocoa is worth more than the painting. So that's why we grabbed 2 stacks of cocoa at the warehouse. El Rubio's pissed. Oh, that hurts. All right, let's get this money and get out of here. Get the booze, that is. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Hope everyone's doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Nurse Nerd Gamer says, Juggy, Juggy, Juggy. Got it. Mr. Maxeldone, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you today?
Did it work?
All right.
Must be close now.
Oh, El Rubio's not a happy man. He's been robbed like 1,000 times. I think on my character, this character alone right here, I've robbed El Rubio at least 200 times. More times than I can count. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not happy. That's why we're stuck with booze today. That's why it's not the pink diamond. It's going to be a while before we see the pink diamond ever again. He can't afford it. He's been robbed too many times. It's not like El Rubio can just go get insurance or theft insurance. Ouch.
The fine art of the plasma cutter, a submarine mechanic's best friend. You must treat her gently.
Yeah,
Will overheat.
Tomboy, this approach for Kaio works for me. This doesn't work for everybody else. Again, some players are just that good. They're good enough to run through the entire compound without killing anyone. I'm not that kind of a player. I believe that if there's a guard in my way, especially the Juggernaut, take him out. So we got some guy coming, so we'll wait. But yeah, my motto is that if there's a guard in your way, take him out. Murk him out, and you don't have to deal with him on the way out. But if that's the case, you got to make sure you murk out the Juggy as quickly as possible.
Does not mean there is no time for opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it.
Draco, I don't think... You know, you would think that El Rubio would know better than to put his valuables in that safe that keeps getting robbed. Yeah, I wonder why... Sleepyhead, that's a good point. I wonder why we haven't been able to gain good access to Cayo Perico. That would make more sense. Junior Swingman, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. I have gotten a Panther statue before, but the Panther statue is a rarity.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have...
Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So Eric Mayfield, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. For our new subscriber, Eric Mayfield, welcome to the Odd Ones. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your subscription and your support. But, Junior Swingman, to answer your question, the deal with the Panther statue is that 360,
This time is the straw that breaks the camel's back, Prezi.
nailed it.
The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful.
The deal with the Panther statue is that it used to be a twice a year unlock.
Judging from the
Well, not an unlock, I'm sorry, it was a twice a year release by Rockstar up until the release of GTA Plus. So, when Rockstar released GTA Plus, they decided to make the Panther statue exclusive. And not only exclusive to GTA Plus, but now there's a far less chance that we'll ever get the Panther statue again. Rockstar didn't release the Panther statue last year during Heist Week. As a matter of fact, there wasn't even a week when the Cayo Perico heist was on bonus. Typically, that happens once a year now, which is when we were supposed to get the Panther statue, but Rockstar didn't even release it last year. So, if whenever Rockstar feels that they want to release the Panther statue, that's when we'll get it. So it's not part of the normal loot rotation anymore. It's only when Rockstar feels that they want to add or give players another bonus. So AZ, the GTA characters are worse than cartoons. They're far worse. Pyro, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Elite Toxic, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Pyro, no, we didn't even get the Panther statue last year. They never released it. For 2023, the Panther statue was never released. Alright, so we got 1.2 mil for that. Nice. So we are just under $2 million for the money grind so far. I'd call that pretty good. I'd call that a win. Alright, done. Boom. All that money. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oppressor. Let's not be an MC. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. What is this? Yeah, the pink diamond, someone's going to have to quote the exact spawn percentage for the pink diamond. I'm not sure what it is, but it is relatively low. According to Rockstar, and when they nerfed Cayo the second time to change the spawn frequency of loot, they designed it such that if you get the pink diamond, then almost every subsequent Cayo Perico heist after that, whether you're part of a heist crew or you're solo, is going to be the next lower tier loot. So in my particular case, because last week I believe we got Barabons during the previous live stream. I think we got Barabons. For this live stream, we got Tequila. Oh no, wait. I take that back. That was 2 live streams ago. I take it back. So the 2 subsequent live streams for a primary loot were Tequila. They were both Tequila. So so that's one of the reasons why we're not seeing higher tier loot. Hey, Doug Heffman, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's get over here. Let's send the crate people out. Let's keep that money grind going. Just taking a second to get caught up here. Okay, we're good. Jonathan Jardine, that is correct. Now here's the deal. It's done by design because Rockstar's allegedly promoting or trying to promote more social gameplay amongst players. That's why people that play the game or play the Cayo Perico heist specifically solo have to wait 2 hours and 20 minutes for a cooldown. Whereas if you're part of a crew, it's only 48 minutes. Now, that being said, for me, it doesn't matter whether or not I get the pink diamond, because I can run Cayo every 2 hours and 20 minutes, and that's $1 million. If I wait 2 weeks, just for the sake of getting the pink diamond, that defeats the whole purpose of running a heist, because that's 2 weeks where you've got no money grinding taking place. So to me, loot is loot as far as I'm concerned, because with Cayo Perico, you're still making about $1 million. So, whether or not I get the pink diamond is irrelevant. So Nurse Nerd Gamer said, don't let the booyayas get away. Too late, she got away. Dang it, I was distracted. I was just... Oh man, my employee of the year with those big bodacious booyayas just walked out on me with the red shirt. Dang it. You guys made me miss that one. That's okay. She'll be back in 48 minutes. We'll take a look then. A lot of people are still pissed about it. I wasn't happy when Rockstar did it. And we got to understand that the whole point behind the nerf to the Cayo Perico heist, and this is definitely not an excuse, but I just mentioned that Rockstar, they said they were trying to promote more team play for Cayo Perico. That's not their decision to make. That's not their decision to make. The whole point behind Rockstar creating the Cayo Perico heist was to give solo players a heist that they could complete absolutely solo. That's why the Cayo Perico heist exists. That's why they designed it. So, because players were making too much money with Cayo Perico, what happens? They decide to nerf it because we weren't buying their shark cards. That's what happened. So the whole nerf to Cayo Perico and any kind of monetary change that they make for the worse in the game is designed to penalize players for making too much money and to promote shark card sales. It's to promote microtransactions, something that I would never pay for. Pyro, that's that's pretty funny, actually. All right. PJ York, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Juggy is thoroughly murked out. Yeah, get out of my warehouse, you bum. Later. But that was the whole reason behind Rockstar nerfing the Cayo Perico heist. Okay, and remember, they nerfed Cayo Perico 3 times. Because players... It's not just the fact that players were glitching the Cayo Perico heist, or glitching the replay, I should say. It's just the fact that players were making too much legit cash. No one was buying their shark cards. Okay, that's done. We need to go to the salvage yard. All right, we got some vehicle robberies to complete. Let's do this. Yeah, Pyro, if they ever removed the Cayo Perico heist, players would stop playing the game. That's why they won't remove it. We got to remember that the whole point behind Cayo Perico was to give solo players a way to play the game and a heist to complete. Prior to Cayo Perico being released, there were no solo-friendly heists in Grand Theft Auto. Absolutely none. Cayo Perico was the first solo-friendly heist where players could legit make $1 million. Solo players, that is. And then along came the Dre contract. Then you had, well, before that you had LS Tuners, Los Santos Tuners DLC, which gave us the mini heists, the auto shop contracts. And then you had the Dr. Dre VIP contract with the contract DLC. So the whole point was to give solo players a way to make legit cash in the game. But I guess now it's more important for Rockstar to push what they call quote-unquote social gameplay. That's not their decision to make. I bought Grand Theft Auto to play the game the way I want to play it. I'm not the most social gamer when it comes to games like Grand Theft Auto. I'd be playing story mode right now if story mode had DLCs, but it doesn't. So, in my opinion, Cayo Perico was and still is one of the single best solo player moneymakers in Grand Theft Auto. It gets boring after a while, don't get me wrong. It does get boring. But, you know, it's one of the few heists in the game where you can make $1 million in less than 1 hour's time. And I'm not talking about when compared to something like CEO Special Cargo or any other business where you have you've amassed all of this product for sale, because it takes hours to first of all create that product, and then you got to sell it. With Cayo Perico, it takes within less than an hour you can make $1 million. Okay, with the Dre contract in about an hour and a half's time, you can make $1 million. That's the whole point behind all of those heists, to allow solo players an opportunity to make some real money. But again, because players were making too much money, Rockstar decided to nerf those heists. They didn't nerf the Dre contract, of course. There's not saying that they won't. But they nerfed Cayo Perico because players were playing it too much. We got to remember that Rockstar Games, they can look at that metadata anytime they want. They can see what each player is doing, or how many heists are run the most, which ones are run the least, and where they want to focus their attention, especially when it comes to things like event weeks. Okay, let's do some tow truck services. Oops. So the moral of this story is, do not read chat and drive a tow truck at the same time. Get out of the way, fatty. Oh no, and they do hate solo players. Excuse me for 1 second. Let me double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, Jonathan, exactly. I'm pretty pissed about that 100K setup as well. And again, that was all done to penalize solo players. Excuse me. And Junior Swingman, you're absolutely right. It comes down to Rockstar not having more solo player heists, which is what we need in the game. I really believe that Rockstar should go back and redo the OG heist and make them solo friendly. They can do it. They can absolutely do it. Sure Shot Delion, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Absent Baby Daddy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's why I haven't sold my nightclub yet. I'm waiting to see what happens with the bonus money. Yeah, but with Rockstar, it's always about microtransactions. So, where's this stupid car? It's up there. So, you know, another example. Found it. Oh, not the Rebel. Not the Rebel. Oh, man, this thing sucks. We got to tow the... This is going to suck. This is the worst vehicle to tow, I swear. So, Absent Baby Daddy, you've almost completed your agency contract, so you've almost got 201. I'm waiting for, hopefully, the next upcoming event week where there are contracts on bonus. Then I'll try to knock out some more of mine. I can't remember how many I've done on this character, or this save, I should say, but I think I'm at around 50 or 60. Again, I can't remember. Oh, that person's dead. Ah, so you've got one last contract for it. Gotcha. Yeah, Pyro, exactly. Never sell or buy anything on a Wednesday. In my case, a Thursday. Well, I'll tell you what. Unless, of course, it's something that's on bonus for the current event week. Then you want to sell it. There we go.
Almost here? Nice! We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
Yeah, Hendo's, that's right. Buy the stuff that's on sale on Wednesday, if it's even worth buying, because half of the crap that Rockstar puts on here is not even worth it. Said the only car that was worth it. This is the dumbest thing. Rockstar, fix your vehicle physics. Seriously, fix the vehicle physics in this game. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. All right, let's get this thing put away. I hate this, but we got to do it to boost our popularity. So what does Streamlabs do? Yeah, Streamlabs is being Streamlabs today. Don't worry about that.
Later.
Okay, let's do one more so that we can max this out. Then we will start vehicle robberies. And I hope you guys are all doing well today. Again, thank you so much for joining us. Oh, by the way, anybody that's out there on Xbox One, like I am, or a PlayStation 4, the Rockstar editor has officially been removed from Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online. No, we're not driving 3 miles, buddy. You're out of your mind. We're not driving 3 miles. That's way up in Blaine County. Preferences. There we go. So that's an unfortunate thing. There we go. Huh. Absent Baby Daddy, I would vote for neither.
Bye.
Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. It's like a fugitive and a buffalo. That's it. That's it. The only car that was worth getting is the one that I bought during the previous stream, and that was the Vamos, the Class A Vamos. That was the only one. And that's because it had a very nice customization on it. And it is a removed website car, but the rest of them are trash. The other 2 cars you can get from the street. You can actually seal those for free from the street. What's the point of putting them in Simeon's? All right, let's go get this one. This one's 7.8 miles, or 0.78, excuse me. This shouldn't take very long. So Hendo, you bought the Double T because it is a removed website bike. Yeah, when I saw the Double T, I said, you know what, I'm going to pass. I'll pass on it. You know, I buy very few motorcycles in the game. The only other motorcycle that I want to get is the Hakachu Dragon. That's not a removed website vehicle, so I'm not in any hurry. We'll wait till it's on sale. So, Absent Baby Daddy, you've earned 10 mil from the Asset Lab. Yes, sir. That's some good money grinding. And this has been a great week for money grinders. The acid lab has come in clutch, seriously. It's coming clutch big time. That's why I made it a point to do an acid lab cell mission first thing. That way, hopefully by the end of this stream, there will be more acid available for sale. And if not, I'll just, wait till tomorrow. Because there's still plenty of time. Well, Pyro, I'll tell you what. When it comes to Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto, I'm actually surprised that Rockstar hasn't banned any of its NPCs for using so much bad language. Because that's the name of the game, isn't it? All right, let's go. Yeah, but that's some good money grinding right there. So far, I've made... I can't remember how much I've made. I stopped counting after four cell missions of acid. I stopped counting. So I'm not sure how much I've made, but made quite a bit. Out of here with that. And when you combine that with the passive income from your wall safes, that's it's been a pretty good week for money grinding. Definitely. Yeah, Gamer Zero, probably somewhere around there. But I stopped counting after 4 cell missions, so I made a pretty decent amount of money from it. Junior Swingman. I find that I lose ammo whenever I die. Not so much when changing sessions, but when I die. And for the life of me, not entirely sure exactly why that happens. So Hendo knows, okay. The only solution I found is to get rid of your custom... That's what... Okay, got it. Hendo, thank you. If you have a custom weapons loadout, I think that's what part of the problem is. As a matter of fact, if that's the case...
Yo, careful.
Don't tell me to be careful, buddy. This is my house. So where is my gun locker? How come I don't have a gun locker here? What's that all about? Actually, you know what? We do need to go... Excuse me. Before we start, we need to go to... Yeah, I've got 1 super heavy armor. We need to go up, re-up, and rearm. So let's do that like right now. Ghost Rider, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So PJ York, they patched it. I'll have to go back in and check. I know the timings on other platforms are different. I tested it on both PC and console and it worked. But it's quite possible that they may have patched it. Remember, Rockstar just released a patch. And I'm talking within the past 24 hours. So you're probably right about that. Okay, we need to go to the agency first. We have to re-up and rearm. I almost had no armor left. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. Hope everybody's doing well out there. So PJ York, you couldn't get it to work? I'm going to go back in and check. I'll go back in and check it. And you're right, they probably patched it. Rockstar is really quick about patching any kind of a cooldown bypass. They're really good about that. What they're not good about is patching all of the modding and hacking that takes place on PC. They haven't figured that out yet. So you're probably right about that. So Hendo, I have the same experience with it. It's not guaranteed, but every time I've tried and it worked, it did work. So we're full here. Okay.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Browse gear.
What can I get you?
All right. Machine guns, we're full. Shotguns.
That'll light 'em up.
That'll light them up. Sniper.
Need any more?
Need any more? Grenades, yes please.
Gotta load up.
RPG.
Always gotta have a match.
Yeah, I keep losing my RPGs. What's that all about? Mini.
That'll light 'em up.
And body armor. Okay.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious. But every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
That's pretty stupid. So, absent baby daddy, you've never had an issue with the auto shop and you don't have a salvage yard. That's probably because you don't have a salvage yard. If you own both the auto shop and the salvage yard, you would be having issues with it. And Rockstar still really hasn't fixed that problem. That's because I believe Rockstar used assets from the auto shop in the salvage yard for the salvage yard property. That's why every 48 minutes or so, Santa will contact you telling you that a client's brought another car to your property, to your auto shop property, when that doesn't happen. So it's still buggy and glitchy. And Rockstar, remember they released an update for it that broke everything else in the auto shop. Then they had to roll it back, so I'm pretty sure they haven't fixed it yet. Okay, PJ York, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. Good to see you. God bless to you. We will see you next time.
What's up? Aye, bye.
Aye, bye. Okay, where's my,
Hey.
There we go. Oh, let's see. So these are all being shown. Pistols. Those are all being shown. Machine guns. Here we go. Show. Rifle. Shotgun. Sniper, show, heavy, okay, and explosives. All right. Okay, that should hopefully fix that debacle from now on. Okay.
Peace.
Mr. Maxeldome, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. All right, Sleepyhead, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. We will see you next time. Okay, let's head back. We got some cars to steal. Boom, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. We are going to do some vehicle robberies. Yeah, Mr. Maxeldome, I kind of agree with that. It would be nice to know which cars are arriving in the auto shop. It wouldn't be hard for them to write a script whenever Santa calls us and tells us that a car has been delivered. She could simply say, hey, someone brought a benefactor Schwarzer, or someone brought this type of car into the shop. It wouldn't be hard for them to do that, but of course that's too much work for Rockstar, so not something that I would even count on. Yeah, you know what's funny is that the writers for GTA Online are not the same writing staff that gave us the original GTA 5. That writing staff is gone. They're all gone. Register as a boss. MC. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we've only got one vehicle. Okay. Let's get it. Okay, this is the McTony. The Chicken McNugget robbery. The McNugget robbery. Thanks.
Got it on the same submarine we robbed before. I say we keep things simple and use the same plan. And listen, this isn't just any car. This is one of his all-time favorites. You remember when that gossip show Fizz caught him getting jacked off in the back seat of that parking lot at Bahama Mamas? That was his car. We'll wipe it down, don't worry. Yusuf's gonna think it's so cool.
Yeah, Pyro, you know, Rockstar probably wouldn't do that. I think that's because outside of any really major updates, for example, they let us know in advance. They let us know in advance that they were going to be removing the Rockstar editor from old gen platforms. They told us that in advance. They also told us in advance when they were going to be releasing the DLC. So some things they do give us advance notice on, but in general, they're kind of cryptic. They're very cryptic about releasing certain information. And that's because I think when they decide to release something, they'll go back and change it. Case in point, let's get that submarine. Case in point, when you look at the fact that when they released the Chop Shop DLC, there was specific language in Rockstar's Newswire that said we would be able to keep the cars that we steal. They took that language out and they completely changed it. It's gone. So we're probably not going to be able to do that now. So Fat Girl Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. You hate this robbery too? Yeah, I call this the Tony Chicken McNugget robbery because that's exactly what this is. The Tony Chicken McNugget, or the Big Mac robbery. Oh my god, I hate this one. Let's see, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's use the Sparrow helicopter for this because we can spam missiles. Yeah, exactly. The Tony Baloney robbery. Codename ULP. What's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Yeah. Tiny McStupid. Yeah, this is not the best robbery. It's not. Yeah, Pyro. What... I understand why they needed to do it, but why did they remove it from GTA 5 story mode on old gen? Remember that old story mode is not getting updates. Story mode doesn't receive updates. Only Grand Theft Auto Online gets updates. So why did they have to remove the Rockstar editor from use in story mode? People still make cinematics for story mode. I don't understand why Rockstar felt a need to remove it from story mode. I mean, I understand why they had to take it out, because apparently for them to continue to support updates for old gen, you know, they got to probably remove some of that memory overhead. But we got to remember, story mode and online are two separate games. Ghost Rider says, I say holla, you say tala. He makes me laugh every time he says that. He does. Hey! We got a new sub. M-Field. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. M-Field. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Let's go. All right. Rocket spam. Let's do this. I said, when it comes to Merryweather, you know, just going guns blazing, the silent and sneaky approach never works for me. All right, I think they're all dead now. I think. Let's swing around a bit. All right, now Merryweather's dead. Hey, Stephen Greaves, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Well, I agree. Old Gen is still a viable platform for Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online. We got to remember that, and this is to answer Pyro's question, we got to remember that Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online are two totally separate games. They're based on the same canonical universe, but they're two different games. You can just buy Grand Theft Auto 5 and play story mode, or you can just buy Grand Theft Auto Online and play online separately. So it would do no good to completely remove Grand Theft Auto story mode, because then they would be shooting themselves in the foot. They wouldn't be able to sell Grand Theft Auto 5 anymore and make money on it. Like I said, when you got a problem with Merryweather, just use missiles. Let's send the Sparrow back, shall we? Kosaka. Return. See ya. Let's go. I like how I magically just appear inside the submarine. Now, where does this thing go?
Get the submersible. I'll send over your mechanic's current location. That thing is too hot to have back at the scrapyard, so he's gonna hold it for us until it's time to rock.
Okay, we gotta go. Where is this stupid thing? Okay. Map. Ah, we gotta make a U-turn. Okay. This way. Pyro, GTA 5 and GTA Online are two separate games. You can play them completely separate. You don't need GTA 5 story mode to play GTA 5 Online. In the same manner that you don't need GTA Online to play story mode. You can get them both as a set, but they're completely separate games. So, Patera 1117, the best hangar in my opinion are the hangars at Fort Zancudo, because they give you access to the military base. And that way you won't get stars every time you go on the base to steal something. Well, you'll get stars after you steal something, but you won't get stars for going on the base. So, absent baby daddy, you help someone sell acid? Nice. I absolutely hate this submarine. I'm glad I didn't buy one for my sub. For my Kosaka, that is. This thing sucks. Yeah, exactly. Woodcroft, when you accidentally fly over the base. Hendo, I agree with you. I do agree with you. 100%. There we go. That way. This submarine sucks. I'm glad I never bought one. Alright, let's get this thing docked and let's move on, shall we? And I hope everyone's doing well out there. Pyro, you are correct about that. On old gen, that is correct. I would agree with that. When Expanded and Enhanced released, that's when they completely separated GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online. So I would agree with that. If you're on PC, the PC version of Grand Theft Auto, and you're on old gen console, then yeah, they are part of the same game. But the Expanded and Enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto are completely separate. GTA 5 and GTA Online are two totally separate games. And you can buy them both as a set if you want, or you can buy them separately. Nice. Oppressor. Here we go. Okay, Johnny on the spot. You're not fired. Good job. So, Patera 1117. Yeah, any of them are good. But I recommend buying the cheapest one. Just get the cheapest hangar at Fort Zancudo. It'll do the same thing. And Absent Baby Daddy has a good point. If you're planning on buying a hangar, wait till tomorrow. We could see air freight on bonus.
Until the big day.
Which means that the hangars are more than likely going to go on sale. So you may want to wait till tomorrow's update before buying anything. Just a recommendation. And Hendo is correct. It doesn't matter which hangar you buy. I do recommend getting the cheapest hangar at Fort Zancudo. That way you save some money. Where the freak am I going? Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. As I run into a smokestack. Hold on a minute. There we go. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's go. All right, so what's next? And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for sticking with us today. Sonar equipment, let's do it. We're going to run this vehicle heist.
I was looking at the map this morning and thought, yo, we're gonna need sonar to find that sub. The ocean is huge. And then I heard
The
about
ocean is huge. Yeah, you
got a
think?
huge shipment in of some top-of-the-line radar shit. If you bring a couple of things back, we'll install something on the submersible that can.
So, Mr. Maxidome, you got a discount for pedal and metal. Basically, you got a discount to buy a bike, to buy a bicycle. As a matter of fact, I can show you. See, transportation. Let's scroll all the way down. There we go. Pedal and metal. Right here. So you literally got a discount to buy a sport bike. A bicycle. That's what this is. You got a discount to buy one of these. Good job, Rockstar. Thanks. We appreciate that. Now, I will say that the Inductor is a pretty fun bike to ride. It's a pretty cool bike to ride, but I mean, unless you're doing the junk energy time trials, then I really can't recommend it. Gamer Zero says the Inductor sucks. Every bike on that website sucks. Let's be clear about that. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got money to make. Let's go. Yeah, Pyro, exactly. The ocean is huge. Yeah, you think? Genius observation there. So, oh my God, this game. You gotta love him though. You gotta love Jamal. He is hilarious. I like I said, hashtag fire Santa and Moody Man and hashtag hire Jamal at the auto shop. Okay. So we have to steal sonar. Okay, let's call up the Terabyte, shall we? Vehicle services. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Don't ask me why I just did that. That was an accident. That was my version of skydiving. So, Mr. Maxidome, good question. How do you use that discount? There's probably... Let's take a look here. Not settings, stats, cash, combat, weapons, awards, unlocks. That is a good question. You know, I've never gotten a discount in this game for anything, so I'm not sure. I've never gotten one of those discounts, at least. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I never knew the ocean was huge. That never occurred to me. While I'm out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean sailing around, that never occurred to me that the ocean's huge. Who'd have thought it? Alright, time to spam some missiles. I say, we ain't got time for this silent and sneaky BS. Okay, thank you, Hendo. Yeah, I have never gotten a discount on anything, not like that. So I legitimately didn't have an answer for him. Alright, and that's how you take care of armed security. Shotguns. You just call the Sparrow and spam missiles. Let's go. Alvarado's down. Oh, found it. There we go. He's got Menendez. All you pretty much have to do is hit that propane tank on the back of the forklift over there, and that'll take care of 90% of what's in here. He's dead now. Yeah, Woodcroft, that's true. It is confusing.
No, I'm not! Holy cow! He's hit! You are mine!
Yeah, I was waiting for those dudes to spawn in. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, that should be the last of them. Alright, so... break open the crates. Hey, Pyro, never leave home without it. Break open the crate. What are you doing? Jeez. Bobby, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, nothing. Patera, interesting debate. You need the Terabyte to upgrade the Oppressor Mark II. So I would say get the Terabyte first. And that's because the Terabyte can also be used to manage some of your other businesses, running source missions for your other businesses. So I recommend getting the Terabyte first.
What's your problem, huh? Kill!
Sonar secured, huh? Let's go, baby! Now lose any security and bring it all back here.
And we're smoking. Worst helicopter ever. So Bobby, I have a hangar, but I don't manage it actively. Now, if the hangars go double money or something like that, then I'll do some hangar business. But in general, no. And that's only because, although it pays fairly well, it's not solo friendly. In a sense that you can only source one crate at a time. And, you know, we can have a debate on that because I know some people here like the hangar. I'm not a big fan of it, and that's only because of the fact that you can source more crates. You can source more crates with CEO Special Cargo. Done. Sonar's delivered. Let's get some snacks. Matrix, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us.
You all good?
Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, Jonathan Jardine, yes. The Sparrow helicopter is basically a bunch of PVC pipe wrapped in duct tape with a lawnmower engine and a car windshield. That's the Sparrow helicopter. Not the safe. We want snacks. Snacks, thank you. Okay.
Laters.
Yeah, but I recommend the Terabyte. It's a much better deal. A much better deal. And Gamer Zero is correct. If you complete 10 client jobs for the Terabyte, then you get the trade price. You get the trade price for the Mark II oppressor. Plus, you need the Terabyte to customize the Mark II. For example, to add missiles and everything else on it, you need the Terabyte to customize it. Pang, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right. Disruption. Let's do it.
I say we make this whole crazy op as easy as possible for us, and as annoying as possible for this rich doucher. Let's destroy any heavy weapons they got moving, so they can't use it on us while we're robbing the shit out of them. Let's start with the lockup I just sent you, and we'll see what happens from there.
All right, stop talking and tell me where it is. Yep, all the way out at Paleto Bay. This contract sucks. All right, everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, go order a pizza. This is a long ride out to Paleto Bay. Yeah, and the one reason that I don't like the hangar, is the fact that you can only source one crate at a time as a solo player. Not all of us have the ability to play with our crew. For example, I may have some crew members who are online right now, but they probably want a money grind solo. So, you know, if my crew members want a money grind solo, it's not for me to jump into their session and ask them to help me source crates for the hangar. Now, if my crew members need help selling a business, for example, if they need help grinding crates or grinding air freight cargo, I'll be more than happy to jump in with them and help them grind their business, no problem at all. But my crew members know how to money grind, that is, better than I do. So they don't need my help. And to that end, I really wish that Rockstar would change air freight cargo and allow us to grind crates in a similar manner to CEO Special Cargo. I would gladly pay for those crates. If I could source 3 crates at a time or more, I'd gladly pay for those. I just don't, I'm not saying that I don't like the hangar business. That's the one fatal flaw with the hangar business. You know, especially with my schedule being the way it is, I don't have time to sit back and grind 10 crates. 10 crates a day for hangar. I just don't have it. So if we could grind 3 crates at a time for the hangar, it will be well worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, Gamer Zero, I don't have time for that. I just don't have time for it. You know, when I look at making content for Grand Theft Auto, I got to look at, first of all, I don't necessarily play Grand Theft Auto for the sake of playing it. I play it more for creating content, so I have to look at what I can get done within the limited amount of time I have. And taking 10 or 15 minutes to get 1 crate, for the air freight cargo is not very time effective, in my opinion. And again, that's just my opinion. I really wish that they would return. And when I say they, I'm talking about Rockstar Games. So I really wish they would consider there we go, problem solved. I really wish that Rockstar would reconsider rewriting the air freight cargo so that you could source multiple crates at a time. And like I said, I'd pay for the crates. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Jay Mobbin, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Pyro, yeah, you're right. It is wishful thinking. It is. We can always hope, can't we? Okay, let's do this. Yeah, the Toreador is an excellent money grind vehicle. And yes, especially during missions.
You mother... Back! Huntington's hurt!
Huntington's hurt. Shut up. Yeah, don't get me started on Rooster. That was done solely to oh, we got to destroy the weapon shipment. Where's it at? That was done solely to penalize players who, if you think about it, want to source passively. That's what that was. That was simply a way to penalize players. If you want to source passively, we'll charge you for it. It's $25,000 for 1 crate. They've lost their minds. So that to me is the fundamental problem. You can source crates passively, but you'll spend more money sourcing them 1 crate passively than you will when you eventually sell. And it makes no sense. It's stupid. Rockstar completely blew it with that one.
Oh, hell yeah, you found the rest of the shipments.
All right, let's go.
As many as you can. We want them strapped with as little as possible once we're on board.
Yeah, Gamer Zero, like I was saying, the problem, of course, is that it's only one truck. It's only one truck, but you're still only sourcing 1 crate in that truck. If it were like CEO Special Cargo, then, excuse me, I would be more than happy to do more air freight. Like I said, I'd gladly pay for those crates if we could source them like CEO Special Cargo. So, Mr. Maxidome, you're watching and playing at the same time, and every time I get shot, you think you're getting shot? That's pretty funny. Gamer Zero, that's exactly correct. The air freight cargo, although still better than bikers in my opinion, is much more suited for crews. So that's my biggest problem with it. And don't get me wrong, it pays a lot. It pays a decent wage. It does. But the big problem is that you can only source one crate at a time, and it takes forever to get 50 crates in that warehouse. Alright, done. Everybody's murked out. So I have a hangar. If air freight cargo ever goes on bonus, we will do air freight cargo on stream. Not guaranteed that we'll do a sell mission because it takes so long to fill up a warehouse, but... So Pyro's playing The Sims 4. How do you like The Sims 4? I believe it or not, I do have The Sims 4 because EA Games gave it away for free.
You were fucking great out there, man. Seriously, like
This
as
guy.
annoying as humanly possible. I doubt the sub's gonna be playing much defense now.
Shut up, Gerald. I don't want to talk to you. But yeah, last year sometime, EA Games gave it away for free on Epic. And I think that's because they went free to play with it in general. But it was formerly, it was never a live service game. I guess now The Sims 4 is live service. I'm not sure. Okay, that's done. So now we have robbery tasks. Sorry about that. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat. So, robbery tasks are... We were just out there, weren't we? Okay, this one's over at Zancudo. Let's go get this one. Well, not Zancudo, but it's over at Pacific Bluffs. Wow, 100,000 hours. Oh, 10,000. Gotcha, 10,000 hours. Okay. Yeah, that says something. Yeah, I was under the impression that when EA Games gave away The Sims 4, I thought they went. It went free to play, but at the same time, I think it's live service now. Meaning that if they shut down their servers, of course, you can't play the game. Again, I don't know. I think you can still play The Sims 4 standalone. And if you want to, of course, you can buy like the stuff packs, and you can buy the season packs and everything else. The expansion packs, if you will. But it's been so long since I played The Sims, I don't remember. I stopped playing The Sims with The Sims 2. And I do have some of The Sims 3, the boxed version, the actual physical discs, for PC. Okay, thank you, Pyro. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. I kind of figured that the game packs, or the DLCs, if you will, the stuff packs were still paid content, but I know that I got the game for free. The actual physical, not physical, but the actual digital game for free. Yeah, they gave it away on not EA Games, but they gave it away on Epic for free. And I'm pretty sure they gave it away on Steam and other platforms for free as well. So it's a very interesting decision for EA Games to go free to play on anything. That's something that's kind of unheard of.
We're gonna need to get you disguised so you blend in on that sub. I had a great idea for one. The newest member of McTony's submarine security team. Turns out they like diving at this one spot. Think you could steal a uniform?
I like the way he casually says that. Think you can steal a uniform? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, not down here. Better be over there. Found it. Alright, let's get this uniform and get out of here. Yeah, right. The base game for The Sims 4 is completely free. You know, I am a fan of The Sims, but the last time I played The Sims was back with The Sims 2. And it's heavily modded, so... Hey, Randy Mars, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And again, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check this live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. We are conducting a vehicle robbery. And I think once we finish the Tony Baloney Chicken McNugget robbery here, I think we'll do some taxi work. I'm curious to see how much money I can make with 10 taxi jobs. Or 10 taxi fares, that is. Patera, yes. The Oppressor Mark II is the best money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto, hands down. It's the best. It just has a bad reputation, but you got to consider the kind of people that use it. Let's see. Services, Kosatka. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Services, Kosatka, return. There we go. Services, Kosatka. We need to return the dinghy. Not what I wanted to do. But yeah, the Oppressor is the single best money grind vehicle in the game. There are other good money grind vehicles, but none of them can do it as good as the Oppressor does. Very convenient. Alright. Okay, that's done. We have one more robbery task, if I can stop spinning around like an idiot. So, Pyro, there's a Star Wars pack for The Sims 4? Are you serious? I didn't know that. Patera, good question. As I understand it, the higher you fly, for example, if you're on the scope out mission and you're flying toward the island, supposedly the higher you fly in the game, the faster you go. So that may be correct. If you increase your elevation, then yeah, you fly faster. Okay, where is this robbery task? Oh, we got to find the blowtorch, don't we? Dang it. So we got to go to El Burro Heights. True, not by much, but you do go slightly faster. It's not a significant boost in speed, but you do go faster. If you're someone that speeds runs, then it could matter. That extra couple of seconds could matter. Okay, so we got to find the blowtorch. There we go.
All right. Think you could find a cutting torch over there? Trust me, once they start sealing those doors...
All right, be quiet. Stop talking so I can find this thing, thank you. Yeah, the plane used for the delivery, not delivery, for the scope out, is not that good. But, it, again, to be fair, it's supposed to be a smuggler's plane. I found it. So it's not supposed to be something like the Raiju jet.
What the fuck?
Okay, they're going the other way. Perfect. They have a Star Wars game pack. Are you serious? I didn't know that. So what is... Oh, so I just cleared Tier 4 challenge. Okay. Earned... So I didn't know that was a thing, so I wonder what we get. We'll have to check that out once we land. Yeah, I just got the Tier 4 challenge for the Chop Shop DLC. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. We got some free stuff. What did we get? A sock? A keychain? Oh, you know what we got? Some salvaged vehicle parts. That's what we got. Yeah, and it's done it's always done on purpose. They always do that on purpose. Of course they do. Okay, so apparently we just unlocked something. So let's go to career, businesses, and Chop Shop. So this thing is complete. Oh, wait a minute. It just said, this game is so stupid. So, okay. So we completed that one challenge. So we earned $2.5 million from salvaged vehicles. So I got to unlock 10 platinum awards for the Chop Shop, complete all bonus challenges for the salvage yard vehicle robbery, earn 10 million selling stolen vehicles. So we've almost completed that one. That should be relatively easy to complete. So the Tier 4 challenge is that we get the golden buzzard. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all because I don't own the buzzard attack chopper yet. I don't own the buzzard. That is a cool unlock right there. And this doesn't seem to be too difficult to complete. So you got to get the platinum awards. That's probably going to be the most difficult. Complete all bonus challenges for all salvage yard robberies. Okay, interesting. I did not know that was a thing. We got to get that helicopter now. Now we got to get that helicopter. Since I don't own it, now that I know I can get it for free, that'll be nice. All right. Are we ready? Before we start, hold it before we start. Let's see, make sure we don't have anything else we have to do. Yeah, we're good. So we're ready. But let's get some armor and ammo. So we need to go to the agency. Speak to our personal armorer. Let's re-up and rearm, then we'll come back, run that vehicle robbery, and I think we'll do some taxi work. Maybe we'll grind some crates and do some taxi work after that. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us out there today. Making some money. Oh, we're robbing a vehicle. We pretty much did the money grind already, but I want to try taxi work. I'm curious to see how much money I can earn with 10 fares. Let's get some snacks. Speaking of snacks, what's up, girl?
Hey.
How are you today? You got the armorer sitting in here. This dude, how can he be like an ex-Special Forces dude? Ex-Special Forces, but he's scared to go talk to Imani. He needs to go talk to her. That's what he needs to do. Yeah, codename ULP. Yeah, the fares max at 10. Matthew says harm bonk. Yes, sir.
Take your time. You own the place.
The fares max at 10K. But if we get, let's see how much we can get on 5 times cash and RP. So what is it? 50K for 10 taxi rides. That's not bad. That's not bad money. If you're a new player and you've got nothing and you're trying to get some quick cash without getting into fights, taxi work is viable this week. That's not bad. Okay, machine guns. I think the only thing we need, let's see, explosives, heavy,
Always gotta have a mag of that.
and body armor. Get all of it. Okay, now we're ready. But I think we'll do some taxi work after we finish the vehicle robbery. Yeah, Pyro, that is true. That is true. Yeah, driving a taxi in a game that's probably the most violent game in video game history.
Boss, I saw something you might be...
I don't want to talk to you. It's probably one of the most violent games in video gaming history. It is kind of doesn't really make sense. Okay, let's do it. Let's run the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery, shall we? Okay, codename ULP. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. We will see you next time. Okay, let's get this $267,000 truck, shall we? This thing better have a nice livery on it. Yeah, Nico Bellic outfit.
Okay, I don't know how you feel.
Interesting. How do you get the Nico Bellic? There's a way to get that outfit, actually.
Submersible is all set, just waiting on you. But like, whenever you're ready, obviously.
Gamer Zero, exactly, especially this week. I think taxi work comes in clutch for new players. It does. So I think what we're going to do after this, we'll probably run some taxi work because I'm curious to see how much money I can make doing taxi work, simply driving fares around before my vehicle gets destroyed. And I'm not going to use the downtown cab company's taxi. I'll use my own Eudora because I've got the Eudora outfitted with the taxi livery. And it's fully customized too, so should be a pretty fun ride. Now, I do kind of wish that we could have gotten the taxi livery for the, not the Broadway, because you can get it for the Broadway. You can't get it for the Albany Brigham. I would have loved to have gotten a taxi livery on the Albany Brigham. That would make a cool taxi cab. A big fat station wagon, that would make a cool taxi cab. So Pyro says he'd rather sell all MC businesses full solo in public lobby rather than drive a taxi. Bruh, you can have all that. You can have all that in a bag of chips. You can have all of that. The MCs are just, they're the worst. They're the absolute worst. The only MC business I could even remotely consider being worthwhile is methamphetamine. That's the only one. The meth business, the crank business. The rest of them just aren't worth it. But my biggest problem with, well, two problems with the MC is that, number one, they're not solo friendly. And number two, you're always getting rated. You always get rated. So it's just not worth it. So Pyro says he'd rather pick up only floor money for a week. Pyro, I've done that. I've actually, when I first began playing Grand Theft Auto, I would go to the casino and beat up everybody standing outside of the casino and steal their money. I did that for a week just to get some starter cash. I know what that's like. So Patera, you got Barabons. Nice, that's a good payout. Barabons is a good payout. So David Markham, you did taxi work yesterday for 15 fares and got 106K. Nice. That's some good money. If nothing else, that'll pay for Kyle 3 Go Hard mode. So we're probably going to do that. Again, I don't mind taxi work. I like it because it's relaxing. All right, let's go do this. The Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. Let's do this. The Tony McFlurry robbery. So Randy Mars, you sold your asset in the full lobby today and didn't have a problem. Let me ask you a question. Are you on PC or console? If you're on console, then it's usually not that big of a deal to sell in a full public lobby. On console, the lobbies tend to be a bit more relaxed, I think. Now, sure, you do have your trolls and tryhards, even on the console. But if you're on PC, it's a wrap. You might as well forget it. You're on Series X? Okay, that sounds about right. Pyro's got quite the challenge there. You'd rather rob stores while being chased by 5 tryhards on Mark IIs? Gotcha. This submarine sucks. Yeah, Cellcraft. That's pretty much what I did. I'd go to the casino and murk everybody out at the casino standing around because those guys are loaded. The patrons at the casino are loaded. So I would murk those guys out to get some quick cash. Then I would rob convenience stores and I would rinse and repeat. And what's funny is that the NPCs respawn relatively quickly, so that was some pretty good starter cash back in the day. Oh yeah, Woodcroft on PC? Absolutely. It is not worth it. Not even close. Now where's this stupid submarine? Alright, we found it. Where is it? It's up there? There it is. Jeez. It's usually parked in the same place. Alright, let's get in this stupid thing. If at all possible. There we go. Yeah, oh, I remember what those early days were like. Robbing convenience stores. You had to be careful because the convenience store owner had, if you robbed him enough times, he would pull a shotgun out on you. We ain't got time for this. Okay, so if we're here... Alright, we gotta go to the engine room, is it? Yep, we gotta go this way. Alright, let's do this.
Get in cover!
You're going down! Oh, Jonathan John, yes sir. Yes sir, selling them street ballers. Those were the good old days of Grand Theft Auto.
You mother... Oh crap, Tyler got shot! Take cover!
Alright, we missed one. Where is it? Okay, done. What's up? What's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, if I missed someone in chat at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done maliciously. Just a little caught up in the debacle that I'm doing right now. So we got to go find head of security. It's over! These guys.
Loser! I'll kill you!
Well, Jamie Reeves, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. Alright, open that door. Let's go. So what's that? Grinding contact missions for hours with friends? Yeah, those were the good old days.
You motherfucker!
Some cover!
One shot. One shot. Get out of here. One shot took out all that body armor. You have got to be kidding me.
Man down!
Fuck you!
And these guys are pissed. Let's toss a grenade in there.
Move back! Get a job!
Get a job.
Fuck you!
Better take cover!
We lost Trey!
Okay, be very careful around here. Those canisters will explode.
Die, you fucking asshole!
Such language.
Menendez! You fuck!
They shot Menendez. Okay, well, we know that the head of security is not this far up, so he's up in the galley.
I don't want to be here!
You fucking piece of shit!
Found him.
My partner's down! Get a job! What's something between you and Leo?
When in doubt, grenades. Let's see if I can bounce this one off of this guy. Hold on a minute. Boop.
You motherfucker!
If he's still alive... Okay, he's dead. Good.
Drop the weapon!
Alright. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Just in case I missed you earlier in chat, thanks for joining us.
You fucker!
Ah, you got to reach the head of security in 1 minute. Okay.
Get it up! Hijo de puta!
You fucking piece of shit!
Oh, that's not him? Okay.
Get on the floor!
Shit, it's Huntington! Huntington's hurt!
Huntington's hurt.
Job! Get cover! You fucker!
Such language.
Get back! Go! Hijo de puta!
That was hilarious. A cellcraft. That's what we used to call a flaming alpha. That was a screaming alpha, bro. That's what we used to call a screaming alpha.
Drop it!
Found him.
Hands where I can see him!
All right, let's search the dead body.
Hijo de puta!
Like I said, when in doubt, use grenades.
There's a console there that you need to punch the code into so we can drive this shit.
Get yourself some cover! You fucker!
That's called a screaming alpha, ladies and gentlemen.
Total dick.
Such language. All right.
My partner got hit! Weapon! My partner's done!
All right. That was funny. That dude was on fire. Yeah, cellcraft, exactly. Haven't heard that phrase in over 20 years. Yes, sir. Screaming alpha, buddy. It was back in the day when you had to don that stupid EEBD or whatever it's called. I forgot the name of it.
There's a beach straight ahead. Just keep it steady. The plan is to crash right on top of it. It'll be fine. I promise. Just don't kill me if you survive, okay?
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, Cellcraft, thank you. It's been so long since I've even... It's been so long since I've said that. Yeah, EEBD. Yeah, close enough. Like I said, screaming alpha, buddy. Alright, done. Since I'm covered in bloodstains. Okay, let's go get this thing and get out of here. We have to go... That's the front. We gotta go this way. Nope, this way. No, Pyro, that was unexpected, but that was hilarious. Did not see that one coming. Alright, let's murk this dude out quickly. That's a nice customization. I like it. Activate landing pad. Alright. Let's put some extra armor on because we're going to get shot. That's a nice customization. I like that. Not bad. Let's go. I really like that customization. Nice. Okay, we want to go this way. We'll run that dude over. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay, from here we will head straight for that bridge. Let's get to the railroad tracks, shall we? I just ran something over. I wonder what it was. Found it. Okay, and all we have to do is sit tight here until the cops go bye-bye. It's okay. Jamal will fix all the cracks and dents and everything else. Nice. It's a nice customization. I like that. Okay. Oh, Pyro, we just hit a few bushes. Yeah, why can't we store vehicles in the sub? Well, I think that's a Rockstar logic. Don't ask me. Pyro says, go back for that. We're wasting perfectly good venison. Yeah, you think? And deer meat is good. Deer meat is really good. Low fat, high protein. Good stuff. A little gamey, but it's good. All right, cops are gone. Okay, now we got to go all the way back down to the city. Shortcut. That is actually funny. All the glass is shot out. Oh, that is true. The Toreador is specifically a moon pool vehicle. That's why you saw a Toreador out of the way. That person's dead. That's why you saw a Toreador in McTony's submarine. Nailed it. I really wish Rockstar would fix the vehicle physics in this game. That was not supposed to happen. Yeah, Cellcraft, just a minor scratch, just a little scratch. Nothing major. That's actually a really nice customization on this. Very nice. What's funny is that I have the Karakara 6x6 with the 50 cal machine gun on the back of it. That was on the Lucky Wheel about 6 months ago, I think. And I won it via the Lucky Wheel. That's one of those vehicles that you would never buy. You'd never buy it, but I mean, if you get a chance to get it for free, you would absolutely win it. That's why I got it. All right, let's get this thing back. So that was relatively easy. You know, the McTony robbery is not easy. It's probably more troublesome and burdensome than anything else. Half of what you have to do to finish the robbery is out in Paleto Bay, and it's really annoying. Otherwise, it's not difficult. So, looking at the upcoming event week, I am guessing, I'm speculating that the upcoming event week's probably going to be, I have a very strong feeling that it's either going to be bikers, agency contracts with the Dre contract on VIP, or CEO special cargo. But I think it's going to be agency. I think the agency contracts are going to be on bonus. Since it's been a while, but we also haven't had bikers on bonus in a while either. And Rockstar typically follows the same pattern every year for business bonuses, and I say typically because last year in November we didn't get the we didn't get a heist month. Okay, so what did we... Okay, 15 headshots, find the head of security in 1 minute, no knives, find the head of security in 1 minute. Okay, the 15 headshots, sure. I need to write down those challenges next time. I got to write those down. But finding the head of security, you got to find the head of security in 1 minute. In 1 minute of what? Getting on the submarine? That's impossible. That's impossible. You can't do that within 1 minute of getting on the submarine. Now, maybe after when you disable the submarine, when you take out all of the controls in the engine room, I could see that. You have 1 minute to find the head of security then. That I could see. Oh, it's just speculation. Just speculation. So, Eric, it's after you cut through the door. Man, that's rough. That's rough. That is rough. I don't see how that's even doable. So I'm going to have to do some research on that. I would definitely like to try that challenge. All right. Well, vehicle robbery is complete. Nice.
See you around.
I can't believe we won up Tony.
All right, everything's done.
I guarantee he's gonna be kissing my ass, and I'm gonna be like, "Shut up, Tony. I got a cool
This guy. All right. Let's do some tow truck services to boost our popularity, shall we?
Easy.
So Ghost Rider says, once it says locate the head of security. Okay, okay. We're definitely going to have to try that one next time. So Cellcraft, you picked up an A-class pirate dreadnought during the expedition, but nowhere near enough money to buy it. It's a shame you had to buy it. I'm assuming that this wasn't your first capital ship. Typically, your first capital ship is free. Or if you already have one, then you could, if it's valuable enough, you can simply trade it in. Nice. So you didn't have to buy it. That's even better. Now, for me, I'm not going to pick up a Sentinel, not Sentinel, but I'm not going to pick up a Pirate Dreadnought until it's an S-Class. Now that I know exactly how to find an S-Class, we're not going to pick one up anytime soon. What time is it? All right, let's get this car. So Bundy Games, interesting. Yeah, the head of security spawns in two locations. He'll either be upstairs, or he'll be in the cell or the brig area. Excuse me. He'll be at the brig, or he'll be up there in the berthing area near the galley. Those are typically the two areas where he'll spawn. So it's kind of a hit or miss. You got to guess, but it's almost not worth. It's almost not worth redoing the mission if you miss them the first time, because 1 minute's not a lot of time to find them. Yeah, Gamer Zero, those pirate dreadnoughts are sweet. And one thing we have to remember about No Man's Sky is that whenever they release an update, there are always small and incremental changes that they're making to the way gameplay works. So remember when the pirate dreadnoughts first appeared, there was nothing we could do with them except destroy them. Now we can actually keep the pirate dreadnoughts and make them part of our fleet. So I'm thinking for the next update, we're going to be seeing some legit capital ship battles. It's like our dreadnought versus theirs or something like that. It's going to be even better. Okay, let's get this vehicle, shall we? Okay, so you had one, Cellcraft, you had one, but the Dreadnought was free. Okay, interesting. Yeah, on any other save, if I come across the Pirate Dreadnought, now I will say that on one of my saves, I have an A-class Sentinel Dreadnought, a max size Sentinel Dreadnought that I don't really want to trade in because I like the way it looks. Oh, geez, it's over there in the other parking lot. Yeah, Gamer Zero, I think what we're seeing is the implementation of major capital ship fights, because we see it now. When you've got pirate dreadnoughts attacking civilian ships, the civilian freighters are not fighting back. Well, what happens if we can pull in an entire squadron, like Nerd Gamer says, what happens if we can call in our capital ship to battle that pirate freighter? That would be pretty dope. It'd be pretty nice. President Oppressor, thank you. Hey, don't get mad at me. Tell that guy to pay his car note next time. All right. Let's just do that. Well, Pyro, all I can suggest is that you try it out. No Man's Sky is an excellent game. It's a super fun game. It's relaxing. It's not high intensity. It's none of this mass murder that takes place in Grand Theft Auto. But it's a really good, relaxing game. I like it. Gamer Zero, it would be nice to have more than 4. I do like the idea that you have to go out and pick your squadron. So there's a way to ensure that every one of your pilots for your squadron are S-class pirates. There's a way to ensure that. You have to physically go out and look for them. And there's also a way to make sure that those pilots are flying the starships that you want them to fly. So you can literally go out and find like S-class fighters or S-class starships and trade with those pilots, that S-class ship, and then hire that pilot, as a pilot for your squadron. And they'll be flying that S-class ship with all of its upgrades. Oh, that dude's pissed. So, again, the moral of the story, kids, is don't read the chat and drive at the same time. Yeah, Marvin, we'll have to wait and see. I think, like I said, the next update, the weekly update for Grand Theft Auto, the weekly update for Grand Theft Auto is probably going to be double cash and RP on agency contracts. That's what I think. And that's probably based on the fact that we haven't had any real business bonuses. On the contracts in a while, especially the Dre VIP contract. What's that, Pyro? You fly in text? Well, I'll tell you what. Don't you see my point? Again, kids, don't read chat and drive at the same time. So, Patera, you have 100 of hours in No Man's Sky. Nice. Yeah, I've got a few hundred hours in No Man's Sky myself. I wish I had more time to play the game. I do. It's a nice game. I enjoy it. It's a nice, relaxing game.
Almost here? Nice! We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be far behind.
Always keep this thing full for that passive income. There we go. We can make that corner. Nice. Sorry about that. Okay. So it is... Okay. Let's do one more.
Take care.
That way we can keep this thing full and we'll do some taxi work. Yeah, I have a few hundred hours across all of my saves. It depends. My main save, I've got over 250 hours in it, but I've got multiple saves, so I can't quite remember. I'll have to add them up. But No Man's Sky is a phenomenal game. When it first released, it was a rolling dumpster fire. But compared to what's out there today, it's a completely different game. There's no comparison. Marvin, I agree. Bikers was a missed opportunity because there was no real story behind it. I do agree with that. And the one major problem, with Bikers is that it's not a solo-friendly business. If you look at the business aspect of it, I think Rockstar would have taken the story elements from The Lost and the Damned from GTA 4 and added them into GTA 5, it would have been better. So I do agree with you on that. So Bundy Games. I haven't played Starfield yet, and I don't plan on playing it anytime soon for a couple of reasons. Number one, from all of the information that I've seen from Starfield, it is an unoptimized mess, especially when you're talking about playing it on PC. And it's a game that's designed with all of these next-generation graphics and gameplay and everything else, but it runs at 30 FPS, which doesn't make any sense. And that means that the game hasn't been properly optimized to run on the latest hardware. Now, with that being said, Todd Howard, in his infinite put his foot in his mouth moment, he basically put his foot in his mouth when he said the game is optimized for PC and he thinks it runs great and it's time for players to upgrade their PC. That was probably one of the single most tone-deaf and boneheaded things I'd ever heard him say. So when you have a developer make a comment like that, they're perfectly fine with releasing a game that literally runs like it should be in pre-alpha. So it has good story elements to it, it has good gameplay, but when you have a game that runs like trash, even on the next-gen console, that means that they missed the mark. The fact that Hello Games and No Man's Sky, for example, and I'll even say this, No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous, and Star Citizen are all three space game genres that did something as recent as 7 years ago, did something that a modern AAA game like Starfield was unable to do, has been unable to accomplish, and that is seamless transitions. If you play Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, or No Man's Sky, either one of those three games, you can seamlessly transition from space to planet side and back again without any cutscenes or without transition scenes. You can seamlessly transition from your ship without any kind of a cutscene. You can't do that in Starfield. Everything in Starfield is a cutscene, and that's because Todd Howard, in his infinite wisdom, when they decided to use procedural generation, they didn't do it right. Because all of the other games, those three games that I mentioned, use procedural generation in their planetary design. Even more to the point with Hello Games and No Man's Sky, coming through. Everything in No Man's Sky is procedurally generated, and yet a game that was released 7 years ago is able to do what a modern AAA title that was released as recently as last year can't seem to do. You know, for something as simple as getting in your starship, there's a transition scene, a cut scene, basically, and that makes absolutely no sense to me. So until Starfield, that dude just cut me off for no reason. Until Starfield is properly optimized, and until mods are made official, then I won't be buying it. And I think the game costs way too much for what it is. So, you know, most reviewers, they tanked on the game simply because of the way it was released and the way it runs. And the fact that there's always some kind of a transition or cutscene to do the most basic of things. That's not good game optimization. All right, done. Okay. Gamer Zero, yes, sir. No Man's Sky is the best, literally the best game comeback in gaming history. They literally brought this game back from the grave. They did. The game's phenomenal, in my opinion. I know some people would disagree with me on that, but No Man's Sky is a phenomenal game. Yeah, Gamer Zero, you know what I would like to see? I would like to see Hello Games finish the autophage story quest, because I think that's what a lot of players are waiting on. And you never know, there's probably going to be a brand new quest line after they complete it. Okay, so we need to... Let's go find our taxi cab, shall we? And it is 4:56. Briefly, I want to do something. Before we find our taxi cab, let's go to the Diamond Casino for a second. Let's take a quick look and see what cars are spawning over here in the parking lot. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. We're done with the money... Well, actually, no, we're not done with the money grind yet. I'm going to start taxi work here shortly. But Gamer Zero, I do agree with you. I would like to see Hello Games give us another storyline and do more with the underwater aspects of No Man's Sky. Because that's probably the single most untapped resource, literally untapped resource in the game. Everything else we've seen, we haven't seen too much underwater. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting, so check this out. So, we have the Bravado Gauntlets spawning here in the, excuse me, in the parking lot here at the casino. So this means that if we stay here until 7 a.m., there's a good chance we can get the rare lime green one, which should also spawn here as well. Now, what I'm going to do, let's park the Oppressor. So Pyro says baseball and hammer. Okay, baseball and hammer. Okay. I got it. I got it. Let's grab this one. Let's park it outside. So this is something that I've been meaning to test because I wanted to make a video on this. Spawning the rare lime green and matte orange gauntlets here at the casino. So we have to start at around 7 a.m. So what I'm going to do is take this thing and park it right next to Mr. Valet Guy.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
You're never going to reach Rockford Hills at this rate.
And we're going to wait till 7 a.m. and try to spawn this thing in the parking lot.
Boulevard made me want to cry.
Excuse me for 1 second, guys.
With Rockford Drive. Fucking Los Santos traffic.
Okay, guys, I need to take a very short break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Sit tight.
only person walking in LS? Ugh.
Seriously. No doubt.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. So what are you guys talking about, the valet guy? Alright, is it time? Yes, it is. Alright, so what we're going to do, let's see if this works. And I think it will. Again, there's no guarantee, but actually, no, you know what? We need to run, that's right, we got to run inside the casino.
Business isn't exactly moving.
And we got to force a respawn. Alright, so let's try that. Oh no, Pyro, you got to be, what? Basically, you have to run in the casino and run back out. As long as there are gauntlets in the area, then technically it should respawn, or should spawn. But you run inside and run outside to force a respawn of all the vehicles in the parking lot.
You'll never guess who I just showed around a house in the hill. No, you fucking idiot. Listen up. The Lancey fucking may do it. I know, right? Totally fucking amazing.
Okay, so we can see that it's nothing. Alright, so you rinse and repeat.
No, she was with some hate. She totally checked me out, though.
So you go back in,
Countries. You gotta start buying American.
Yeah, baby.
and you do this a few times, and technically it should spawn. I say technically. Pyro, technically yes, but with the Dubsta 2, the spawn mechanic requires that you have a Dubsta 2 in-game. Okay, no change. So if you can somehow get a Dubsta 2, park it outside, let's say, the Los Santos Customs in that area, and you can walk in and out, or something that forces some kind of a cutscene, that might work. What are you guys talking about, murking out the valet guy? Don't worry about that. We got something for Mr. Valet Guy. Okay, it looks like the same vehicles are spawning. So what do we got? Nothing good. That white one's been there already, so... Just trying to see, because I actually managed, excuse me, I managed to get this thing to spawn on my PC account.
Oh, shit. Another bum, man. Fuck it. Lucky
All right, let's try it again.
You're talking to me again. I didn't say you were white trash. I said your nails were white trash.
Okay, well, it looks like it... No, it didn't. It didn't change location. As I stand in water... Alright. Excuse me.
Butterflies on them.
Brucey, shut up. I don't want to talk to you either.
Your name's Shelly, for Christ's sake. Case closed.
Let's just run these guys over. There we go.
Bully. Shit, man, no.
Let's see if we can force an update this way.
I sourced a new color of yarn.
That's actually true. That's a good way to do it. And since I own one, since I already own one, that might be a good way to get them to spawn in. Okay. So spawns did change. All right. Again, this was just a quick test to see if I could get it done. But I've never gotten the lime green and black gauntlet to spawn at any of the LSCs. It's only spawned here at the casino. So we're not going to spend all day with this. We're going to jump into taxi work here in just a second. Okay, just a quick look. Excuse me.
shit. Fine then. How are you?
And it's hard to spawn. It ain't easy. Okay, we're not excuse me, we're not going to sit here all day trying to do this. Let's try one more time and then we'll move on.
Cold max it out on the ill tip.
And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thanks so much for joining us. The money grind is not over. Just taking a second to check one thing, and then we'll jump in to taxi work. The Dubsta 2 is easy to spawn, believe it or not. It's really easy. But the one requirement is that you have a Dubsta 2 in the area to spawn one. See, nope. Alright, so we're not going to spend all day doing this. We are going to move on. I believe my taxi... I think it's at the agency, so let's go check that out. Yeah, it's super easy to spawn the Dubsta 2. It is. As a matter of fact, there are 4 methods of getting a Dubsta 2 to spawn one of the rare ones. And the 4th method, the easiest method, of course, is with Miss Baker, but you have to have a casino penthouse to do it. The other methods, for example, are not necessarily solo. For example, the biker method if you hire someone for your MC and then promote them to road captain, they can get a dubster for you. But that requires one other person. And of course, if you use the bunker method, the bunker method works as well. But it requires a resupply mission, a certain resupply mission, and a mission to deliver goods to ammunition. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That Kid, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber, That Kid. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription and your support. All right. I believe it's here. Let's go to Garage. Yeah, those dubsters, like I said, they're super easy to spawn. And I got both of them. I have them across all my accounts. So, JR, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. Where the freak did I park my taxi? It better be down here. There it is. Oh, so by the way, this is the rare matte orange. This is the rare matte orange one. So that one spawned at the casino parking. Okay, let's do it. Let's go taxi work, shall we? Don't ask me why I've got 2 your doors in here. All right.
I got a pickup not too far from you. Sending you the address now.
Let's do it. Let's make some money. Now, this is what a taxi cab should look like. Coming through, coming through. Look at that cab. That's a taxi cab right there, people. This is what a cab should look like.
Hello? Taxi?
What do you mean you can't feel your leg? I knew you couldn't fit that in.
Yeah, I'm trying to get myself in a position whereas I can pick up the fare.
You're looking good.
You know what? Let you turn. Last time I did this, the one of the other NPCs ran over the fare and ruined everything.
Hello.
Hello, get in.
And off we go.
All right, let's hit it. Yeah, when you make 200 mil in 30 days, that'll do it. That means that the game is no longer fun. That means the game becomes work. So, might be time for a break. Coming through, coming through.
Look out!
Hey, Woodcroft, this is a gorgeous looking taxi. I love it. You know, this is one of the coolest things that Rockstar's actually done in the game recently, and that's give us some classic cars with that classic car vibe and the taxi look as well. I really wish that Rockstar would at least at some day let us buy the taxi business. That's what I want. I think that would make a stellar DLC. It doesn't have to be a big DLC. I think it will make a good one. You know, next I have to do or get the taxi livery for my Broadway, which I believe I've unlocked. I just haven't put it on yet. Coming through, coming through.
Thank you so much.
Boom! Give me that money. So check that out. 5,000 per fare. And it's only going to go up. That's not bad on 5 times cash.
There's a job near you right now.
And left my door open? What is with these people? No respect at all. Rockstar needs to fix that BS. Totally left my car door open. What's that all about? So right now we're doing a little bit of taxi work, just to some extra money grinding. And you can't get out of the car and close the door yourself, because if you do, that'll end taxi work. Oh, hello yourself. Jeez. She's a bit on the plus side, isn't she? Hold on a second. Gah! I know this dude didn't just run into my car. Bro, you better move that piece of crap. Okay, so we got to make a U-turn. Let's go this way.
What's your fucking problem?
Okay, I initially said that taxi work was relaxing, but not when you have not when you have NPCs that leave your car door open. Hey, Tomboy, yes, the Acid Lab. This week is coming in clutch. As a matter of fact, I got to call Mutt to see if I have any more acid for sale. If nothing else, I can always sell it tomorrow, because I don't think I can apply another speed boost yet. But I'm definitely going to make another acid sell mission before the end of the event week. Yeah, double cash is wild. It's $700 and $3,000 for some of the easiest money you'll ever make. It's super easy. And that's why I continue to argue that the Acid Lab is the single best new player business in Grand Theft Auto. Even on single cash, it's still good money. You just have to make sure that the Acid Lab is fully upgraded. It's very good money. That drift, though. Hold on a minute. We're going to back in to make sure this person properly closes my door.
Thanks.
Nope. What is with these NPCs? Look at this.
This is dispatch. I got a job going right now.
Close the door. Jeez. What is this? Ice World Digital, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Yes, it is 5 times cash this week. 5 times cash in RP. So this is fare number 3. I really wish the NPCs would close the door.
Hey. Cool. Let's go.
All right, you heard the man. Let's go. And that reminds me, I need to customize my Broadway and get the taxi livery on it. Man, this thing's kind of fast. That drift, out of the way. Once it gets going, it picks up speed, you know. Dope. But that's why I've got full armor on this one. So no problem. Ghost Rider, that's a good point. We can try to open and close them from the interaction menu. These guys. Let's see. Vehicles.
I got a customer for you right now.
Preferences. Doors. There we go. Hey, Ghost Rider, thanks, man. I shouldn't have to do all that. Okay, this is fare number 4. Let's keep going. We got money to make. Let's make that money.
Hey, Nazi! Well, damn.
Ice World Digital. Good point. I don't think we're going to see the Clucking Bell raid until probably March. And the reason I say that is because the Clucking Bell raid, because it's part of the Chop Shop DLC, Rockstar is good at drip feeding content. So I think they're going to do something similar to what they did with the Drug Wars DLC last year. And the Clucking Bell raid's probably going to be a relatively, in terms of size, content size, it's going to be probably as big as Part 2 of the Los Santos Drug Wars. So my guess is that they're going to save that for March or April. I would be surprised if we actually got the Clucking Bell raid in the next upcoming event week. I would be surprised and shocked. I don't think it's going to happen.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
And Pyro says, why not just have him ripped off like a Jeep? That's because that's what Rockstar wants us to do. They want us to destroy our vehicles during taxi work, and I'm just not going to do that. There we go. Close the door!
I got a pickup not too far from you.
All right.
Sending you the address now.
Manage preferences.
That's crazy.
Why don't you take a picture, man? Hey, pork chop, get the fuck out of here. This shit.
And again, Ice World Digital, that's just me guessing. I have no proof or information or any kind of insight on any of that. Again, my guess is that Rockstar is going to drip feed that content in a similar manner to what they did with the Drug Wars last year. Okay, this is fare number 5. Where's this person? Oh, it's the old lady that complains a lot. Get in the cab.
I'm the motherfucking victim!
You drive careful.
Yeah, well, Pyro, you said it yourself. It's wishful thinking that if we ever get any more robberies. One thing that I would say to the Chop Shop DLC's credit is that Rockstar can release more robberies for the DLC anytime they want. They can create new ones. I don't really think they're going to do that, for the same reason that they removed that line in the newswire for the release of the DLC, stating that we could keep the cars. Why did they take that out? They took it out because Rockstar doesn't want to give players anything for free. And I really do believe that Rockstar is going to lock all of that behind GTA Plus So Tomboy says, whenever a client doesn't close the door, murk him out. Technically, we can do that once the fare has been received. We can murk him out. We can run him over with the cab. The one thing we can't do is get out of the taxi. The one thing once we get out of the taxi, or once we leave the taxi, excuse me, that ends the taxi work. So we have to stay in the cab. But I think we can run him over. Oh, we got hard mode. So we need to go pay Pavel a visit once we're finished with this. Marvin, yes. The faster you deliver your fare to their destination, the more money you earn in tips. The longer it takes, the less your tip is. Your tip will basically be reduced according to the length of time required for you to complete the taxi job.
Thank you.
So the faster you get your fare to their destination, the more money you make. Yeah, thanks for the money. You know what? That's for not closing my door. Okay, she ain't getting back up. Where's our next target? Guarev, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so it's around the corner. So you just got your Pavel notification at the same time? I have to remember not to forget. Because I swear, hard mode is the only thing that seems to make Cayo Frico worth it, in my opinion. Get in the car.
Peace to you. Let's get this chariot in motion.
Alright, let's go. At least he closed the door when he got in. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That's right. We got to get that hard mode. That did not sound right. Excuse me for 1 second.
Get this shit back in motion.
Okay, sorry about that. Here we go.
How's it going?
Okay, this person is okay. The docks. Figures. He says clip it 4K. Hey, that didn't sound right. You guys heard nothing. Yeah, this is definitely faster than the downtown cab company's taxi. I don't recommend using that one. Ooh. U-turn. There we go. So where do we have to go? That's how you take down a fence.
God bless you and thank you.
Close the door. Okay, that was fair complete 6.
Call just came in. It's up on your GPS now.
That's so stupid. Preferences. None. Okay. I would say the taxi work is relaxing as long as the NPCs close your taxi cab door. All right. Let's get that hard mode with some back shots. Hopefully not with Pavel, though. Coming through, coming through. This thing is kind of fast for a 1950s car. Yeah, oh yeah, they're doing it on purpose. Yes, they are doing it on purpose. That's BS. Close the door. How hard is that?
Something wrong with you?
Is this really happening? Hello? Taxi? Hello? Call Weasel News.
I don't want to pick her up. I want to pick up the prostitute. What's up with that?
And off we go.
How's she look? Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, we can't see her. Dang it. Okay, whatever.
Insane shit right there. Oh no!
Thanks. You gotta love it when they stop right in front of you. Talk about a brake check. Exactly. Don't get that hard mode. Give it.
I'll see you at the gym.
Okay. 1.4. Jeez. Far enough away? Oh yeah, Marvin, exactly. Taxi work is not designed for the average player. It's more for new players because think about it. You don't have to invest any money to do taxi work. It's a starter business. It's a starter business. It's designed for new players. You don't have to have your own vehicle. You don't have to do anything special. Just go to the downtown cab company and start taxi work. It's just that simple. That's why they made it 5 times cash this week. I do wish that Rockstar would let us buy the cab company. Seriously? I'm kind of hoping that they give us that option in an update, some kind of a new DLC. I think it would make a better business than bikers. Just my opinion, though.
Thank you so much.
This is dispatch. I got
Next.
a crowd going right now.
Bundy, yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? I should try it with the Broadway next time. Oh, just up the street, we got this. So what are we at? Fare number 8. There goes my door. Thanks. I appreciate that. That's what happens when NPCs don't close car doors.
Hey, Nazi!
Get in the car, stupid. Guaro says that's a shared opinion. Oh my god. Don't tell me this guy can't path around that K-rail. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Get in the taxi, you idiot. Why is he walking so slow?
Let's go, please.
Alright, so the fare is $620, tip is $9,000. Okay. So we're coming up on probably the 10th fare here soon. Probably. So Nurse Nerd Gamer, you didn't miss much. We're just having some road rage with the taxi work. This is supposed to be relaxing, but so far I've been cut off. They took the door off my cab.
Holy shit.
So I'm a little pissed right now. It's hard to keep a taxi cab in a clean, pristine condition in Grand Theft Auto. Actually, that goes for all cabs in real world as well. Some of those taxi cabs in the real world shouldn't be driving. They shouldn't be on the road. All right, get out. Yeah, Twisted Metal. Now that's a throwback. So this is fare 8 complete. Fare number 9. Yeah, completely tore the door off my car. These guys, they suck. Yeah, Pyro, exactly. That's why Uber and Lyft are taking over. I totally agree with that. Man, this thing is slippery.
Stop that chariot. Peace to you.
Peace to you. Get in the cab.
Let's get this chariot in motion.
Yeah, Gamer Zero. I still have Twisted Metal. I got Twisted Metal on PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 and on a PlayStation Portable, PSP. I still have those games. That was a good series. It was. It was fun. All right. So Kyle done with challenge. Nice. Okay, this dude's down at the helo pad. Let's get him out here. Well, there goes my fare. You know, it's funny. I think one of the reasons, another reason why many people don't do taxi work is because they're not being shot at. which is the whole purpose behind taxi work. So, just a thought. Okay. So we're going to stop at 10 fares. All right, where's this guy? Coming through. Sorry. The brakes failed to work. It was the brakes. So Nurse Nerd Gamer, not a pay and spray, but they got the LSC, Los Santos Customs, which is essentially the same thing. And pay and spray is something that I haven't heard in a long time, not since GTA 3. Coming through, coming through. Get out of the way. Get in the cab, lady.
Hi. I'm in a hurry.
I'm in a hurry. Okay, well, you should get in the car faster than if you're in a hurry. Let's go. I remember one fare I had where I was required to deliver this lady, drive her all the way out to Stab City. To Stab City of Sandy Shores. And the first question I asked was, what is this old lady doing going all the way out to Stab City? Kind of makes me wonder. All right. Yeah, we're going to stop at 10 fares. I just wanted to do a little bit of this to see exactly how much we would earn in taxi work. And look at my poor cab. Jeez. I swear, if I wasn't running a fare, I would murk that dude out. Thanks. Visiting her grandson in Stab City? I would have to question her her parenting skills. If she has a grandson in Stab City, definitely have to question her parenting skills. Ah, she's going to the rehab center.
Thank you.
Get out. Okay, so after 10 fares, we made $72,000. Not bad.
Call just came in. It's up on your GPS now.
Not bad, not bad. All right, we're done. So we earned $72,000. Not bad. All right, so at this point, let's do a little bit of Q&A session. So this is the part of the stream where we're finished with the money grind for today. Look at my poor cab. Jeez. So, a Gamer Zero says, when Sharon Sharp had Cat Williams on his YouTube channel, Shannon Sharp, excuse me, he was making about $3K an hour off views alone. I can imagine. That is true. Rumble doesn't have as much traffic. It's not going to get as much. So, hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, 100 T-Match. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. 100 T-Mac. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. That is funny. So Marvin, this is the Eudora. Let's take a look at it. You have to unlock the taxi livery, but let's take a look at the base price of the vehicle. This one is this is a 4-door. So this is in Legendary Motorsports, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, no, this is in Southern San Andreas. Southern San Andreas. Okay, here we go. We want 4-door. Scroll by price. Here we go. No, that's the Brigham. Okay, so the base price of the car is 1.25 mil. It's 1,250,000. Now, I bought these. I have 2 of them, and I bought both of them on sale. One so that I could have a taxi livery, and one so that I could do a standard customization. So the taxi livery, of course, is an unlock, and I'm pretty sure it's free. But you have to complete... What is it, 10 taxi fares? Well, let's find... You know what? Let's find out. I believe it's 10 taxi fares. Let's go to the auto shop and find out. I know for the Broadway, you have to complete 40 taxi fares. But for this one, I believe it's 10, and we can find out really quickly. Woodcroft, thank you. Thank you. That's what it is. I totally forgot. You have to complete 10 stunt jumps. That's what it is. It's 10 stunt jumps. Not 10 taxi fares. It's 10 stunt jumps, and the 10 stunt jumps are easy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. I totally forgot about that. We have a Union Depository right here. So we're going to set that up. We're not going to do this today. We're going to set it up. All right. So we've got that locked in. Let's back out. Okay, now we need to go to the Kosatka. Here we go. Set up hard mode. But yeah, Woodcroft, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I totally forgot. It's been so long since I've unlocked it. The Classic Broadway, which is the other classic car in the game, requires that you complete 40, I believe it's 40 taxi jobs. 40 or 50. It could be 50. But I've knocked all of those out. And Marvin, yes, once you... It's just delivery. You can change it back anytime you want. And Gamer Zero is correct. There's an Arena War taxi, but it is a pain in the neck to obtain. You got to unlock so much, and you got to be a certain level in the arena itself. By completing certain arena matches, you got to reach a certain level with arena points to unlock it. I'm not that interested. And if Rockstar made the Arena Wars worth it, you know, if they made it solo playable with bots, for example, I'd do it, but you can't complete it solo. All right, we've got hard mode locked in. Done. That's true. You do get the car completely free afterwards. That is true, and it is a fully customizable car. Unlike the other taxi cabs that you get, for example, the one that you get from Warstock. As a matter of fact, this stupid taxi is on sale. Do not buy this taxi. Do not waste your money on this taxi. It is not customizable, and it's not worth it. I actually have one. I have one. I own one. But more to the point, this is a Pegasus vehicle, and you can't store it in your garage. This thing is a complete waste of money. So do not buy this cab. If you want to do taxi work, just go to the downtown cab company and sign up there. Do not buy this thing. Marvin, I agree. Arena Wars was an absolute failure. It was a complete failure. And what killed Arena Wars was the fact that Rockstar, they required other players to play with other players. They didn't make it solo friendly. If Arenas was solo playable, it would have been fine. And they could have done it with bots, NPC bots. So they could have totally done it. But of course, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about here. That combined with the fact that you had to do so much grinding in Arena Wars to unlock some of the special features and special weapons for the vehicles, it just took the fun out of it. All that grind is not necessary. Yeah, Guarev, exactly. That's why I bought mine. I bought mine so that I could do taxi work in it and not have to go to the downtown cab company to do taxi work. That way I could call Pegasus and get my taxi vehicle. That's the only reason I bought it. You know, I really wish that we could store it in our garage, but we can't. But you're right, yeah, it is a throwaway vehicle. I totally agree. It's disposable. So, Pyro, you found your granddad's old Master Sergeant signature. Yes, definitely hold on to that. Absolutely. So let's go to the LS car meet, shall we? So this is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we have a conversation, we chill out. All of the money grind for today is complete. And pulled in about $2 million today, not really doing much of anything. The Asset Lab is not ready for sale yet. I'll sell that tomorrow. Before the end of the event week, of course. Cellcraft, no, you can't. And that's because the taxi that you buy from Warstock is a Pegasus vehicle. Even though it doesn't say it's a Pegasus vehicle, it's a Pegasus vehicle. So I can actually demonstrate that if I walk out of here. I think I bought one on this character. Let's find out. Hey Pyro, the only thing Rockstar knows how to balance is their wallet. That's it. The only thing they care about balancing is how much money they can make off of us. That's it. They care about profit more than anything else. They don't care about proper gameplay balance. So if I were to go to Pegasus, let's call these guys. And I have a couple of Pegasus vehicles. We'll find out. Special, and see, there's taxi. There's the option for it right there. It's a Pegasus vehicle, so it's not customizable and it can't be stored in your garage.
Call again. Goodbye.
That person had such a nice voice. Yeah, Pyro, that's unfortunate, but at least you do have that. At least you have it. Cellcraft, that is true. Some of the Pegasus vehicles can be taken to a hangar or a garage. Some of them can. Unfortunately, the taxi cab is not one of them. Which reminds me, I need to remember to take... There's my That's funny. There's my taxi cab, right there. I got tongue-tied a bit. You know, it's funny. This thing looks right at home here at the LS Car Meet. It does. It looks like it belongs here. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. So this is the part of the live stream where we have a Q&A session and we sit back and we talk and we kind of chill out after a long day of money grinding. Speaking of which, let me deposit this $4,700,000 in my bank account before I get mugged by Lamar or somebody. That's the wrong Maze Bank. Money services. Deposit 4.7 mil. Yes, please. All right, nice. Now we're up to 244 mil legit. That's what I'm talking about. So Rockstar needs to get off of themselves with this, giving us test ride vehicles that we can literally steal these two cars for free from the street. That's the normal Buffalo. And what is this thing called? The Cheval Fugitive. Yeah, it looks like a Fugitive. Look at it. Both of which have very limited customization, if anything at all. Nurse Nerd Gamer. The whole idea behind money grinding and amassing wealth in Grand Theft Auto is to basically beat Rockstar at their own game. So what I want to do and what I explained to other players is that because Grand Theft Auto is such a hyper-inflated, unnecessarily expensive game, and I say that because in-game, that is, in the Grand Theft Auto universe, that is. If you compare Grand Theft Auto Online with Grand Theft Auto 5 Story Mode, they're supposed to be canon. They're both part of the same universe. The problem is that Grand Theft Auto Story Mode is nowhere near as expensive as Grand Theft Auto Online. There's a reason that Rockstar has hyperinflated the prices of everything, the entire economy, and that's so that they can push microtransactions. So, one of the things that I like to do in the game is money grind, so that if Rockstar releases an update that costs $10 million just for the base property, and as a prime example, if you look at the recent update, the Chop Shop DLC, that property alone to fully upgrade it is about $5.5 million. So not very many new players are going to have that much money to spend off the bat. If a new player wants to, for example, take advantage of the new DLC content, they have very few options. They can either money grind and make the money, but if they want to get into the DLC as quickly as possible, the only other option is to buy shark cards and pay for microtransactions. Or make microtransactions, I should say. So that's one of the reasons why the economy in Grand Theft Auto is as hyperinflated as it is, because it pushes new players mostly to shark card sales. And it basically supposedly increases their bottom line. Or as Pyro said, or modded account. And that's what some new players do. They'll just go out and get a modded account and unlock everything. Which to me makes absolutely no sense, because part of the fun is supposed to be playing the game legit. So that's one of the reasons why I money grind. And I've got 244 mil in the bank. That way if Rockstar releases another DLC that costs $10 million, $15 million, okay, well I got you covered. I got 244 mil. So I can go out and buy everything I need to get that business up and running. So that's one of the reasons why I money grind as much as I do. That way, not only am I beating Rockstar at their own game, because that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to amass wealth in a game based on a criminal enterprise, becoming a criminal mastermind. That's what it's supposed to be about, being a crime boss, crime lord. You steal cars, you run a crime business, you rob El Rubio. That's what we're supposed to do here. But it all leads to the ultimate goal of having enough money in the game to buy whatever we want to buy, whether it's cars, whether it's businesses, to make more money, or whether it's the latest DLC content. So that's why I money grind. Pyro, I've heard many different rumors. I've heard that there won't be any crossover. I've heard that GTA 5 Online, as we see it, or GTA Online, is going to be completely separate and different from GTA 6 Online, whatever the next version of GTA 6. GTA 6 Story Mode is going to be just like what it is with GTA 5 Story Mode. It's going to be completely separate. So they're two totally separate games. And the next version of Online is going to be done in the next GTA Online, the next gaming engine, the next version of the Rage engine, whatever it is. And basically it's going to have all of GTA 6's functionality, so that players, and this is just my opinion when I say this moving forward, that players will be able to, this is speculation, players will be able to transfer existing progress over to the next version of GTA Online. So all of your businesses, properties, cash, cars, all of it will transfer over. But I think it's going to be locked behind GTA Plus. That's what I think Rockstar is going to do. And I think Rockstar is going to go hard when they push, when GTA 6 releases. Because, you know, GTA 6 Online is going to release about a month later, I think. A month after GTA Story Mode releases. So I think they're going to push hard for microtransactions and for the hyperinflated economy. So, Junior Swingman, to answer your question, I think the economy in GTA 6 is going to be as bad, if not worse, than this economy. It's going to be hyperinflated. It is. Everything's going to be hyper expensive. You know, you'll walk into a convenience store, and you know, you'll rob a convenience store for pennies on the dollar, but you'll end up spending more money in ammunition and everything else than you would have made simply by robbing the convenience store in the first place. That's what I think is going to happen. It's going to be a hyperinflated economy. Muscle cars are going to be $2 million. Supercars are going to be like $4 million in game. They're going to be exorbitantly expensive. Businesses are going to be expensive. The whole thing's going to be hyperinflated. That's what I think is going to happen. And that's because Rockstar is really going to be pushing hard for GTA Plus subscriptions and for shark card sales. And I just believe that because one of the best ways to get players into GTA Plus would be to say, hey guys, you can transfer all of your game progress from GTA Online over to the next version of GTA 6 Online. All you have to do is sign up for 1 month of GTA Plus and you can transfer all of that stuff over. I really think that Rockstar is going to do it. I think they're going to do it. I'm seriously. And we also have to ask ourselves a question. Why did Rockstar buy 5M? They bought 5M so that they can add role-play aspects into GTA Online. Where, you know, who doesn't want to role-play as a cop or as a trash collector in the new cities or whatever they're going to be called? You know, where they're going to roll that stuff into the next version of GTA Online. They didn't just buy 5M to buy 5M. They bought it to use it. So, and it's funny because the guys at 5M know how to do GTA Online better than the guys at Rockstar Games. So that's another reason they bought them. I agree with Pyro on that. I think GTA Online 2 or whatever they call it, whatever it's going to be called, it's going to be as bad as it is now. Easily as bad as it is now. And it's going to get worse over time. I do agree with that. It's going to be hyperinflated. It will be hyperinflated. So, you know, we'll have to wait and see. But I do believe that Rockstar will allow players to transfer their existing progress over to GTA 6, but I believe it's going to be locked behind GTA Plus. Now, that's all speculation. I do think Rockstar is going to do it. A Gamer Zero, you're absolutely correct. They bought 5M because they needed help with anti-cheat, and I just said it. The guys at 5M know how to do Grand Theft Auto Online better than Rockstar Games. Yeah, exactly my point. They have legit developers on their team. So yeah, they know how to code better than the Rockstar devs can. For the exact same reason that you have these mod menu developers. You have these mod menu developers that can code, they can make mod menus and stay 10 steps ahead of Rockstar's best multi-billion-dollar development team. So that's why they bought 5M. hopefully they'll be able to employ some of that technical expertise when designing the next version of GTA Online, so that we don't have problems with mod menus in GTA 6. Although I think GTA 6 is going to have the same inherent problems with cheating, modding, and everything else. We do have to remember that the game code for GTA 6 was leaked, and the gameplay footage was leaked as well. Hey Pyro, it's not unbelievable when you think about it. When you think about how bad some of the recent updates have been, it's not as bad. It's not unbelievable. You know, consider the recent update to try to fix the God mode glitching, give cars to friends glitch, the car duplication glitches. That patch that Rockstar released about a month ago completely broke the auto shops and made them unusable. Okay, this is Rockstar's dev team. This is Rockstar's billion-dollar dev team. These are the guys that did it. Okay, it was so bad that they had to roll back that update. That's how bad it was. Paranoid Pet Pig, welcome. Excuse me, Paranoid Pet Pug. Sorry about that. Paranoid Pet Pug, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. We're just having a bit of a conversation right now. We're about to finish up. So yeah, this is Q&A session. But Paranoid Pet Pug, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Oh, Pyro, yeah, I believe that, hands down. Hands down, absolutely. Absolutely. This is the GTA 6 is projected to make over $1 billion in its first week, and this is only on 2 consoles, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. We're not even talking about old gen, because they're not going to release it on old gen, and they're not going to release it on PC for another year. Okay, David Markham, we'll see you next time, brother. Thank you so much for joining us, man. It was good to see you today. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you. Marvin, yeah, you know that's going to happen. Yes, that's absolutely going to happen. GTA in general has always been a hyper parody of American life. It's been a hyper parody, of everything that happens in America. So you better believe it's going to make fun of everything. The politicians. It's probably going to make fun of some SJW stuff too. I would love to see that. So Pyro, you don't think they'll release it? Oh, they'll release it on PC. They absolutely will release it on PC, but it's going to take them a year to get it out. They'll do it because that's money for them to capture. But PC will get it probably a year later. So Pyro, I think Rockstar is going to make fun. They're going to make fun of the woke. I think they're going to make total fun of the woke. That's what I think is going to happen. No, Marvin, yes. They definitely will, yes. And I look forward to it. It's going to be hilarious. Okay, so, guys, it is 6:23 p.m. for me. I have to go take care of some personal business. Let's get out of here. This was a fun live stream. We got some good money grinding out of the way. Got some taxi work out of the way. This was definitely well worth it. Let's get it caught up on the last couple of comments. Yeah, Guar, exactly. No one's safe from Rockstar's satire. It's going to happen. You better believe it. Gamer Zero, that's right. That's absolutely true. And, well, not only that, but when you look at the gaming industry as a whole, many gaming studios are cutting back so badly because of consolidation. A lot of gaming developers are being bought. They're being bought by big companies and big publishers. So that's why we're seeing this literal degradation in quality in games. But anyways, we will see you guys next time. The next Grand Theft Auto Online live stream. Don't turn your back on me, buddy. Stop looking at her. Stop checking her out. Turn around. There we go. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So I hope to see everybody here for that. I want to thank each and every one of you personally for your continued support. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. We got some good money out of the way. Again, Mario 2012 will be back on Saturday, Japan Standard Time. And before you guys go, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button on the way out. And again, thank you guys so much for your continued support. So with that being said, once again, the next live stream for Grand Theft Auto Online will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. So with that being said, everyone, let's get out of here. This live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support. Hey, what's up? Absolutely, brother. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. As a matter of fact, let's get some shouts out of the way. So, what's up, man? As always, brother, thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Junior Swingman, thank you, brother. We will see you next time. JR or Junior, thank you so much, brother. GG to you too, man. We'll see you next time. Patera1117, take care of yourself, brother. We will see you next time. Pyro, as always, good conversation. We'll see you next time. And Mario 2012, see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. Marvin, see you next time, brother. Take care. We'll see you next time. Gamer Zero, we will see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. Guarev, we'll see you next time, brother. Thank you so much for being here. And Pang, as always, take care of yourself, brother. We will see you next time. And David Markham, see you next time, brother. We will see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. And Paranoid Pet Pug, see you next time. Thank you so much for being here today. And Michael Knight, I know you're out there somewhere, bro. Take care of yourself. See you next time, man. Take care. And everybody else, I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Right salute. That's what I'm talking about. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. And stay safe. Have a good day. Have a good night. God bless to each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on. Hey, Cellcraft, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you. See you next time. First Nerd Gamer. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you.